laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side. Cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side. Cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you.
Good morning, everyone. How are we doing this morning? I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. We're going to be doing some devotional time, or diving into the Bible time, and then we'll be playing some Timberborn. So I thought it'd be a good time to go ahead and, think about, God, put our focus on God, bring glory to God first. And then after that, once we're in the right mindset, let's play some Timberborn and do that. So today we're going to be talking about anxiety and loneliness, and wherever the conversation goes from there is totally fine. So Let me go ahead and bring up the Bible verses here. I think it's I think I'm going to start with the Bible verses and then go into the um, devotional. So let me go and bring them up. We're going to be talking through Mark 14:32 through Mark 14:32 through 42. Is going to be the first one. Let me make sure I got that right. Yep. Where Jesus is in Gethsemane. We've talked about this one before, but I think it comes back up where Jesus is showing anxiety about facing what's about to happen to him and death. And then Psalm 94:18 is the other one. Psalm 94:18. All right, let's go and start off with prayer, and then we'll dive into it. Dear God, thank you for everything you've done for us. Thanks for allowing us to get together and talk and discuss and to hopefully bring you glory. Please guide what I say today and let us grow deeper in your knowledge and your love and help us understand more about you and how we should live our lives. And in Jesus' name, amen. All right. So the first one is Mark 14:32 through 42. We've discussed this one before, but I think it's a really a big one that will show a time where Jesus is showing a lot of anxiety. Now, I do know we have an ad break for about a minute, so I'm going to go and let that one run through, and then we'll go from there. All right. So give everyone about a minute, and then we'll discuss it. All right. Let's see. Oh, and let me bring it up as well, so that you all can see. Oh, and I gotta move my little guy. Oh, bye bye. There we go. I moved him to the middle, and then I just realized that's why I didn't have him in the middle. Let me know if the text is too small or anything like that. Is that a little bit better? Let me know. Let me know what you think and stuff like that. Hopefully my hat doesn't get in the way there. All right. Okay. We got about 15 seconds left on the ad. Once we're done with the ad, we will dive into Mark 14:32 through 42. All right. Okay. Let's do it. Mark 14:32 through 42. They came to a place named Gethsemane, and he said to his disciples, "Sit here until I have prayed." And he took with him Peter and James and John, and began to be very distressed and troubled. And he said to them, "My soul is deeply grieved to the point of death. Remain here and keep watch." And he went a little beyond them, and fell to the ground, and began to pray that if it were possible, the hour might pass him by. And he was saying, "Abba, Father, all things are possible for you. Remove this cup from me, yet not what I will, but what you will." And he came and found them sleeping, and said to Peter, "Simon, are you asleep? Could you not keep watch for 1 hour? Keep watching and praying that you may not come into temptation. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak." Again he went away and prayed, saying the same words. And again he came and found them sleeping, for their eyes were very heavy, and they did not know what to answer him. And he came the third time and said to them, "Are you still sleeping and resting? It is enough, the hour has come. Behold, the Son of Man is being betrayed into the hands of sinners. Get up, let us be going. Behold, the one who betrays me is at hand." So that is the first verse that we're going to be discussing and kind of thinking about as Jesus is going through a hard time, right? We talked about how he had friends close by previously, and he, wanted them close by while he was going through this hard time. Let's go and read Psalm 94, 14 through, Psalm 94, 18 through 19. And then we'll go into the devotional. If I should say, "My foot has slipped, your loving kindness, O Lord, will hold me up. When my anxious thoughts multiply within me, your consolations delight my soul." So once again, just Psalms talking about how anxiety happens, but we can put our delight in the Lord, and we can turn to the Lord when we're being anxious. All right. Welcome in, Jay Amazing and Barry. So good to see you. How are you both doing this morning? Hope you're having a fantastic morning. So good to have you here. All right, we're going to be going through this devotional, so I'm going to go back to the other screen. Let's go and read through anxiety and loneliness. I think this happens a lot, and even if we have those people around us, a lot of times we do feel that anxiety and loneliness. All right. One destructive outcome of anxiety is to convince you not only that you are stuck in a hopeless situation, but that you are alone in your fear. It is not true. We saw yesterday how anxiety is all too common. Actually, I apologize. I feel like we did read this one. Give me 1 second. Nope, this is the same. Okay. Because, one moment. One moment. I think we're on the wrong one. Because I know we read the Mark one before, and I may have just not check marked it off. We did talk about worry yesterday. Okay, we'll keep going through this one, but I feel like we have talked about this. Did I accidentally do the wrong one day? Because I was reading it this morning. I was like, I'm almost positive we've talked about it. But you know what? We talked about a lot of things, so let's go and go through it. Doing great, prepping for class today. Nice. I don't think it's bad to review anxiety and loneliness, so let's go through it. One destructive outcome of anxiety is to convince you not only that you are stuck in a hopeless situation, but that you are alone in your fear. It's not true. We saw yesterday how anxiety is all too common, yet we are still tempted to isolate ourselves when anxiety strikes. We entertain thoughts like, I don't want to burden anyone with my problems. What would others think of me if I tell them my struggles? But loneliness only makes difficult circumstances worse. You are not meant to deal with life's troubles alone. Jesus provides a beautiful model for confronting fear and anxiety in Mark 14:32 through 42 as he reaches out to God and others in the most difficult time in his life. On the eve of his crucifixion, as Jesus is praying in the Garden of Gethsemane, he becomes greatly distressed and troubled, and he turns to his friends. He tells Peter, James, and John of his sorrow and asks them to stay with him. He also turns to God in prayer. Jesus shows that reaching out to others in anxiety-inducing moments is not only okay, but necessary. If the Son of God reached out for support in his hour of greatest need, how much more do we need to connect with God and others in our anxiety? When you're feeling anxious, reaching out to a friend can help. A kind voice or a reassuring text can help diffuse a situation. Another person's presence, even through technology, can make a difference. Even when we have no friend to turn to, the Bible assures us that God is always present. He waits patiently for us to look to him for help. God is our shelter and strength, always ready to help in times of trouble. Here are some action steps to help you think about inviting others to help you in anxious moments. So, as we read through Psalm 94:18 through 19, and I'll go and read it again, let's think about what can God do when we're anxious. Hello, underdog. Welcome in. If I should say, so Psalm 94:18 through 19 says, if I should say my foot has slipped, your loving kindness, O Lord, will hold me up. When my anxious thoughts multiply within me, your consolations delight my soul. So, as we see, what does it say about God and anxiety, and what do we do? What can God do when we're anxious? And the truth is, God can bring us delight, or can bring us that comfort that we need in our times of anxiety. And I think we talked about this yesterday, but I think it's very important to note that the more we trust God, the more we see that what God can do, and that God pulls through for us. If we don't trust God, a lot of times we continue to not trust God because we've never actually done it, right? If I were to say, hey, if I tell my daughter, like we're in a pool and I was like, hey, trust me, you can jump in the pool, I'll catch you, you won't sink to the bottom, right? If she never jumps in, there's never that trust that's built. But if she takes that leap of faith, pardon the pun, but takes that leap, right? And I catch her, we can see that that's built trust and she can continue to do so. And that's what I think a lot of times happens with God, where we have to build that trust up. All right. The other thing is we can talk about how does it help to have someone nearby? Have you sensed God's love in times of anxiety? And do you have someone you normally reach out to when you're anxious and alone? And I think this is very important in our lives. If you don't have someone like this, I would encourage you to find someone like this. This is where you might find a friend. You can find a family member. You can find, like for me, Google Llama. I almost said real names. Google Llama is someone I can turn to when I'm anxious. And I think over time we've gotten better at communication, but that is the truth. Is we can turn to each other and confide in each other, and we've built that trust up to where I can say, "Look, this is something I'm really anxious about. This is something I'm struggling with. This is something I'm having a hard time with." And Google Llama does a fantastic job at listening and talking through it and helping me work through my anxiety. So basically having someone nearby um, or having someone that you can turn to, I think is very important. um, and I think also prayer is a very big one. Prayer and reading the Bible. um, there are many verses about anxiety and God helping us out with that. So um, I think that's very important. And I think that I know whether if you're anxious about something like the future, if you're anxious about something like a new job, a teaching, getting in front of people, talking, stuff like that. I think a lot of times talking to God has helped me because it makes me realize God has always taken care of me. God always will take care of me, and God knows what's going to happen, and He's got a plan. So whether it goes well or not doesn't make a difference in God's plan. It's not going to ruin God's plan. It's not like, well, you went up there and you bombed it, so looks like I'm out of here, right? That's not how God works. No, God is always there for us, and God has a plan, and we learn from those kind of things, even though they're hard. But whether it goes well or not, that's God's there for us, and I think that's very important. AIC Art, hello, hello. Hey, I saw you doing Blender the other day. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello, don't mind me. I'm a lurk while doing some chores. Hope you have a good stream and a great day. You as well. Thank you for coming in. Always appreciate a lurk. Excuse me on that. All right. How will you approach God with your anxiety? What do you expect? And a lot of times it is, how do you approach God? I think prayer is a great way to start. Just praying and talking to God through what you're dealing with, what you're struggling with, what you're anxious about, right? And I think that's really important. And what do you expect? Honestly, I think you can expect to have a sense of calmness or a sense of relief. Um, and I think that's really good, knowing God is there for you. And also along with that, reading the Bible, I think there's a lot that the Bible has to say about how God can take care of us in our time of need, how God can take care of us when we're anxious, and all of that. So that's what I think you can expect, and I hope that's what you encounter. But yeah, doing good. I see you're doing a wonderful job. Hope it goes well. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's go and wrap it up with prayer. This will be a short one today. I'm always open to people asking questions and things like that, but I don't know. I didn't have a lot of questions today, and that's okay. All right, let's go and wrap it up with some prayer, and we'll jump into some Timberborn. Dear God, once again, we thank you for everything that you've done for us. Thank you for um, always being there for us and never giving up on us, even when we think that we're alone, even when we think that we're going through hard times. You are always there to support us, to guide us, to encourage us. And I appreciate that. And it means so much to us that you are our God and you're able to control everything and you're able to help us out when we need you. Please help us as we go through the rest of this day. Please bring blessings upon me and everyone else here and all of their families. And please bless us as we go throughout today and tomorrow and the rest of the week. In Jesus' name, amen. All right. Let's go ahead and jump into some Timberborn. Once again, I appreciate you all. I really do. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for going through these devotionals with me. Um, I believe I may have accidentally done a repeat today, and I'm sorry if I did. I may have. I think I went out of order accidentally. I missed clicked yesterday's or a couple days ago, something like that. But either way, I think it was a good review. I was just looking through the devotional readings, and I think, yeah, I don't know if I did or not. Okay, it was just an interesting one because I was like, oh, we've talked about anxiety and loneliness before. But tomorrow, not tomorrow, Saturday morning, we're going to talk about striking down anxiety's lies. So that'll be our next one. All right. Oh, let me get to the right screen and let me bring this up. Timberborn time. Oh, let me go and update the game as well. So in Timberborn, we have broken out of our cave. That's right. We are going up, 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 and we made it. Cave dwellers. So next up, we are trying to finish up our giant water pit where our water source is providing us with water, but we want to make sure that we have it all under control. We never have bad water seeping in because currently we do have a little bit, I think, left, but we've cleaned most of it up. So this is what we've done on the surface. Now that we broke through this little spot here, came over, cleared out the trees, and this is the water pit we're working with. Now we're currently in a drought with 9 days left. So, but as you can see, we flattened out a bit of it. This pathway here is to mark, please do not cut beyond that, because if you cut back here too far, or if you go down too far, we just have to be careful on how deep we're going. We are going to accidentally hit our reservoir. So this is the pit. As we look down, by the way, anyone who doesn't know this map, sorry, let me go and go back up. This is the cave that we started in. Here's our little cave. There was no sunlight, and now we've broken through and we can see the sun, the moon, the stars, all the beauty. So we, from our cave, our first thing one of the hardest things was getting to tunnels so that we can get to the water source. We've used that water source to make a tunnel to a reservoir. That reservoir has a tunnel over to our irrigation system that waters our farm and trees. So our reservoir is actually holds up probably for about 26 days. I don't think we've dealt with a 30-day yet. We should be able to survive a 30-day just fine, but it is one of those that it's gonna be close. So we're trying to build up and get the water source area under control. You'll see that we've built this tall stack here. And what that is if it is a bad tide, we want to divert it off to the side here, off the map. And then if it's a good tide, we have sluices at the bottom that will allow the water to come out and fill up the hole. So bad tide, once again, the sluices will close. The water will come up here and off the map. If it's good tide, it will come out the sluices. Now, we are not finished with this yet, so it doesn't, you might be going, how is that working? It's not yet, but we are going to finish that up, hopefully today. We've got a lot of dynamite to deal with, which means we need to make sure that we have our centrifuge and our explosives factory going. Looks like we do. Looks like we have one worker currently. If anyone's new to Timberborn, we have workers that can work different buildings. We've got farmers. We've got water pumpers that give us water. A beaver will need food and water in order to survive. Those are the two core essentials. Wood is used to advance basically into new industries. So here's our cave. Eventually we want to turn this cave into purely farm and trees. And then up top, we've planned out this area for water collection and water storage, and this area for industry. Obviously no industry yet, but we're going to get there. We want to get water and food under control because those are the basic necessities. So we are able to survive just fine. We have enough food and water. I'm not too worried about it. But we would like to kind of make it a little bit more. With that, here is our dynamite. We're slowly, hopefully not too slowly, but we are slowly making this area wider, able to store more water so we never have to worry about it. I would like to get to the point where we store up pretty much all this to the wall, over to here, and this. So basically cutting this out right here. Anything inside of here will be cut down. Now you might say, wait, that's behind this. It's okay to cut down here. We just have to be careful that we don't go so deep that we knock out any of these blocks or the blocks above this. So we just have to be careful. In fact, if we fill this up, then we can even dig in this way. So, all right, let's get some dynamite on the map, blow it up, and get our water hole finished. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Oh, that's what it is. I want to get these done as well, because this one will be the most important. We're going to build this beauty right here. That will be the top of our red tide control system. So that's going to be very important. That'll be the top, and that'll cover it up. And then we're going to build a bottom here that will go lead it out. Yep. I just wanted to make sure that made sense in my head. So this requires bad water, and we're out of bad water. Interesting. Okay. We are soaking up bad water. Oh, we are not. We are not soaking up bad water. No. You know what I'm going to do? Let's go and get a second bad water because we need a lot of dynamite. We're going to go through a lot. Let's go and do this. Now, I don't want to go into the bad water because that will make us sick. But if I do this... Good morning, frogmans. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. So good to see you. Whoops, that's the wrong way. Let's build that again. And this time, we're going to build it the right way. That's right. Okay. This will be a high priority job. I'm going to pause this one because it's no longer soaking up bad water. And you know what? I don't see a lot of bad water. Oh, I do actually. Nice. So this accidentally got a little cloudy. We accidentally had some bad water come through. That'll be the last time that should happen. But we had bad water come through, so we're cleaning it up with this one. So we are still pumping some bad water. It's just not, it's not that dirty, so it's not very efficient. Usually you'd get one bad water every 0.33 hours. Here's our little cycle in the upper right. But since it's mostly clean water, it's not very efficient. It's not soaking it up very quickly. So that looks a little dirty, but it's really only a little dirty. What does it take to build one of these? It takes 5 metal blocks. Let's go to the surface. How many do we have here? We have 0 in here, and we have 3 in storage. So I need to make a couple more. I'm going to go ahead and pause this and turn this one on. Yeah. So we're going to make a couple more metal blocks so we can get our deep bad water pump done. It takes 20 logs and 10 gears. We have 10 gears. We have 20 logs. Well over 20. Good to hear that you're doing great, Frog. Very good. All right. Yeah, I like where we're going with this. We need to have a constant supply of bad water because bad water is how we make dynamite. Bad water makes dynamite and makes what's called extract. Extract can make a deeper dynamite. So you have your basic dynamite that goes 1 deep, and then you've got triple dynamite that can go up to 3 deep, and a double dynamite that goes 2. So if we're going to be doing a lot of dynamiting here, we're going to want to go very deep. They can't reach this one. They can reach this one, so they can do that. They should be able to get these 3. So I'll get these 3 done first, and then I'll destroy this, and then get these 4, and then we'll come and finish this side up. They should be able to reach this one and these ones. Oh, good. We got another one here. Nice. We'll get this one done, blow this down a little bit, and keep going that system. We want to get this part done first so that we can cover up the bad water and finish that out. Hello, Ellie. How are you doing? So good to see you. So good to see you. How is life going? Yeah, I'm a little tired today. A little tired. But life is good. Ooh, I'm so tall. Because usually the verse is taken over here. Let me go and move my character down. I feel like I'm taking over the screen here. Sorry, the screen's going to go black a little bit just for a moment. Just going to drop a little bit. There we go. Hello. There we go. Now I don't feel like I'm taking up the whole thing. All right. We do have a couple injured beavers. Making metal can give us a couple injuries, so we have to be careful. This map is same tired, yeah. Oh, good, beaver time. That's right, beaver time. All right, we got our bad water pump created, so I don't really need this one anymore. Let's go back to turning on the centrifuge. We got a couple spare metal blocks. That's okay. Centrifuge will be used to make the dynamite. Dynamite is going to get our red tide under control, and yeah, that'll be a big moment. This will be a very, very big moment once this is completed. So I'm very excited for it. Very excited. How are you doing, Box Fox? Good to see you. What have you been up to? How is your Thursday going? Just woke up, but teeth hurting, so can't sleep. Yeah, that's tough. That is very tough. Last night, I was in bed and I was laying there and I just could not get to sleep. I could not fall asleep. I did get to sleep a bit this morning, which felt good and, you know, it was helpful, but all right. We've got 4 builders. So as soon as things are built, we're good. And they're also basically hauling right now, which is good. All right, got these 2 done. Detonate them. Build 2 more until we get to the bottom. So where's our dynamite? Here we go. Get a couple more in there. Make them high priority. And let's go, Farming Snob. So good to see you. I love you so much. Thank you for the raid. Anyone who doesn't know, go give Farming Snob a follow. She is fantastic. I absolutely love your stream. Probably American. Welcome in, Raiders. Anyone who doesn't know me, I am Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer. I play cozy and strategy games, things like Timberborn, Stellaris, or Mondays and Wednesdays we kind of just play whatever we're feeling. Yesterday it was 2 Point Campus. So much fun. Let me get you a shout out in chat as well. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I love watching you. I've watched Farming Style play things like Sims. I think Minecraft was the other day. I was trying to think if I've seen you play Stardew, and I thought I did, but maybe that was someone else. But I know Valheim and all those things. And Jaunty Pepper is here. Hello, hello. So good to see you. Everyone say hello to Farming Snob and Jaunty Pepper, and welcome in Mad Teletubbies. I love that name. Makes me laugh so hard. Hello, hello, when I first saw it. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We're playing some Timberborn. Anyone who doesn't know what Timberborn is, this is a beaver colony survival. That is right. I said beaver colony survival. We, here, let me find our beavers here. Here they are. Some are on working the large power wheel, which we call the wheel of shame here. We've got the builders, we've got farmers, we've got water collectors. You know, here's an injured one, poor little beaver. You know, the farmers wear these wonderful hats. But yes, beaver colony survival. We're trying to make sure our beavers don't die. That's why we need to give them food and water. But they're also industrious. We are a certain faction of beaver. There's 2 factions in this game. One is more of like the hippie beavers, we call them, or the natural beavers. And we are playing the other faction, which is the industrious beavers. The ones who like to really get a lot of power and do a lot of stuff like that. We've got the number cruncher, which does all of our maths for us, right? All right, so we are, here, let me go to full map. Here we go. We started off in this cave. This is a custom made map from one of another streamer named Frog. She plays a lot of Timberborn. And we started off in this dark cave, and we had this little water source here. And eventually, I'm going to scroll down so we can see. We built up this little tunnel to this water source over here, and we started storing it up. And then we built this tube system. That's right, we built the tube to the moon. No, I'm just kidding, at least to the surface. So the tube goes up, breaks through the surface, so now we can see the sunlight, we can see the stars, the moon, everything there. And we are starting to gain control of this water system. There's a little water source down here, and the water source usually pops out good water, which is nice, but sometimes they'll pop out bad water. So we've built a system that if it's good water, it's going to come out this area and fill up this hole. If it's bad water, it's going to fill up this tube. Now, our goal is to eventually make this tube go off the map. So if it's bad water, it fills up the tube and goes off the map. Someone else's problem. And if it's good water, then it stays down here and fills up the hole and we get all the good water. So that's the idea. Hey, Mounty, good to see you. Well, hello, Jaunty Pepper. Always good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Honestly, another amazing streamer. Go give Jaunty Pepper a follow as well. Both Farming Stab and Jaunty Pepper. I've seen you both streaming together, so that's why I'm kind of giving you both shout-outs here as well. Both amazing streamers. So much fun to hang out with. Go give them follows. Isu, so good to see you. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Isu. Isu's another streamer playing... You know what, Isu, what have you been playing? Minecraft? What did I see? He's been playing, I know, what's called Border Hoarders, which is a special kind of Minecraft where you're trying to find blocks. So, is that where you're still focused? And Timberborn, yep. Oh, and he's been playing another one of Frog's maps called Piddle Puddles. One that we played through. Lots of fun. Do I want to blow this up? Yes. Okay, just wanted to make sure before I did that. We want this one. We're going to blow this one up. We're going to blow this one up. We're going to wait for those two to be built, and then we'll blow those up. We're widening our water pit. Your memory. Oh, my memory is terrible. My memory is absolutely terrible. Anyone who doesn't know, I have a terrible, terrible memory. But I do my best. And that's all we can ask for. All right. We are building dynamite. Dynamite is now allowing us to widen up this water pit, meaning during droughts, it will have water in it longer. Bigger pits, more water means that it doesn't evaporate as fast. All right, this one's done. Does that get us to the bottom? Let's go. Okay, that's done. So I can destroy this. Boop. Because that was how we were reaching to the bottom. We were just dropping the dynamite down in the pit, and we're going to do the same thing here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Here we go. This one should be able, we should be able to reach all of these now. I want this one built, please. There we go. So we're going to blow this up. We're going to get it all the way to the bottom so this whole pit will fill up. And then we'll build some stilts. Water will be able to fill up the spot, but we're going to build some stilts back up, which will then allow the water over. When everything is high priority, nothing is priority. I know. I know it's a bad process for me, but it's how I work. Everything gets high priority. You want to know what the funny part is? There's only like two things that get lower priority. The district center and the haulers. Those are the only two things that don't get highest priority. Where is my haul? Oh, my haulers are up top. Hold on. So my hauling post is the other one. That doesn't get high priority. Everything else is the most important thing in the world. All right. Continue blowing this up. Wow, that's a lot of dynamite. We are going through so much dynamite. Oh, it's so much dynamite. We have to make this hole match this hole. if we look how much further we have to go, so that's where the dynamite is, and we have to go all the way down here. And this can go up to 3. Maybe they need like a 10er. A 10 deep dynamite. All right, this one's done. We blow that up. Say we got to build it again. Build another one. All right, the water's back. We are getting lower on water, so we're going to shift our priorities and jobs. How I do that, since everything's high priority, how we do that is by unpausing. So we're going to unpause these 3, but that means that we're not going to have any builders. So I need to pause something else. You know what? We're doing fine on wood right now, so I'm going to pause that job. Let's go to the surface. I think it will be okay. Ooh, I would like a second, to keep a second water, bad water pump. So I'm going to pause this one. This water is basically cleaned up. It's got some bad water in it, but mostly cleaned up. So I'm going to go ahead and pause that one. It's not really being efficient. That gives me 1 builder. Can I get another one somewhere? Where else could we pause a job? You know what? I'm going to pause the second wood one. We've got 1,600 wood. That is more than enough. Let's pause that. So that gives me 2 builders, because since it is... Oh, no, I'm so sorry. We have 10 haulers. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we can keep these going. We have plenty of haulers. I forgot. We have 10 haulers. So... Or, sorry, 5. I should go up to 10. So, if we are short 10 jobs, all that means is I don't have any haulers. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Haulers are great for moving things like water. So, haulers can carry extra. If you're wondering, like, why would I build a hauler? A hauler can carry extra, and they'll move things from, like, water from here to the storage tanks. If you don't have haulers, then the person who's pumping the water will have to carry it over, and they can't carry as much, so they're going to have to do more trips. So not only are they not pumping water, but they have to do more trips than the hauler. So haulers just make it very efficient to move things from regular jobs to storage. Things like water, so that they can continue pumping the water. Now we're only short 7, so that means I should have 3 haulers now, because we had some new beavers grow up. Now, I would like to add water storage. Oh, actually, we did. We did add water storage. Nice. We're up to 1,800 total. That's great. That's really good. I think we're in a really good spot on this map for our survival. We haven't had a 30-day. We had, I think, a 27-day drought in a bad tide or something, but I think we could survive a 30-day as long as we can get our storage back up in time. All right, this is done. These 2 are done. This one's done. This one's done. This one's done. We're building these. Okay. Oh, already! It's only been 3 days. We haven't been able to bring up very much. Okay. It's okay. Don't panic. We don't panic here, right? No panicking. I've never panicked once in a game. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. Clearly, I try my best, but there are moments where I get a little stressed out. But we keep our cool here. We keep our cool. All right, so we're digging this one down. This one I only have to use a double. I don't have to use a triple because it's only got 2 more deep to go before it hits the bottom. And eventually you do hit the bottom of the map, so you can't dig any deeper. So, all right, this one's done. Boop. How much further? That's got at least 3 more. Ugh. That might be the last of that one, though. No, that's got 4, I think. I think it's about 4 high. All right, how are we doing over here? Good, we get to blow those up. Blow that one up. So these will fill up with water too, but we're still trying to make our way towards the bottom here. It's a deep way down. This cave was very, very tall, so when we got to the surface, we realized how high up we are. Like, we have to dig through all of this dirt to get to the bottom from up here. So this one is definitely a deep, deep pit. But it'll store up more water, right? Boop. Now this one, let's see. This is going to be too high. You see 2 blocks there, so there we go. Double dynamite. High priority, because everything's a high priority. Whoops. Wrong button. There we go. These 2 are done. Whew. It is at least one above it, so it's going to be at least 3, if not 4. Get them all built. Nice. This one's done. We've done it. We hit the bottom there. This one's done. Boom. Hit the bottom there. Okay. Nice. So we're starting to hit the bottom over there. That's good. We've got these ones to build. Once these hit the bottom, we can move out. So it's not a like super fast process, but we are widening this. And once again, widening it does mean more water can be stored up here. Now, that doesn't matter much when there's a bad tide. Right now, the bad tide is still going to come up here. But I believe bad tide floats. And we're going to test this theory. But if bad tide floats, that means that the water down bottom will still be blue and the bad tide will float off down the river because it's not going to be coming out at the bottom. Remember, we have sluices at the bottom of these that determine if it's bad water, they're going to close. And if they close, the bad water comes up the pipe and it will float out up here. If it's good water, then it flows out the bottom. So it'll come out the bottom. If it was the other way, where bad water came out the bottom, then all this water would get infected and it would be bad. Because remember, this water is what we decide if it comes in the tunnel. Now, we also have what's called a sluice here, right? That says, hey, if there's bad water here, please don't let it into the tunnel, right? We don't want to let bad water into our water storage that we're getting for water. But nonetheless, it should not be coming out it should be coming out the top, not the bottom. We're going to see if that theory works or not. It's just a work in progress. Now, we also have a problem that we can't work on this because you'll notice it's underwater. And if this is bad water, our beavers will get sick if they're working in bad water. So we're going to have to put a pause on this whole operation now, which is very unfortunate because we really like this operation. All right, how much deeper is that one? 1 deeper? Yep, so we are going to want a dynamite here. It's going to be a high priority, but after that's done. Okay, we're going to put a pause on these ones so that they don't walk in here. So what can we work on while this is unworkable? That's unfortunate. Okay, because bad water, if our beavers go in the bad water, they get sick. So since this will be all bad water in a moment, because the bad water is starting to come out, you see how it's starting to turn red? It's going to make all this bad water. So what can we work on? We can work on, we do not have a lot of water either. I thought we were going to store up more. You know what I am going to work on though? Usually I don't. But we're going to work on surface level. If I blow all this up, is that going to be a problem? I don't think it will be. It might be. The idea is that I like to go from the inside out, because if you blow up the outside, you can't reach the inside. So we like to blow it up from the inside center area to the outside. But if I wanted to start moving my water collection up top, is that going to be a problem if I blow up like this area? Or this area? Or this area? I don't think so. I think we're going to do it. We're going to focus on this area up here and just kind of set off a few of them. We don't need these anymore. This was to clear out all the trees. We've got a staircase down. I can't blow up my staircase yet, but notice how, like, actually, I can even reach all these spots now. Now, once again, I don't want to go in here. Notice how the water's starting to turn red, but let's test out our theory. Let's check. Oh, no, it does go to the bottom. Wait, these shouldn't be allowed to... if I close this? Interesting. Whoop, that was very zoomed in. Very interesting. I really didn't think it would affect this bottom area. And it looks like it is still flowing. But interestingly enough, okay, still flowing. Well, I was wrong. I was wrong on my theory. Possibly. Most likely. Oh, you know what? We can actually reach this area from the top. We don't have to go down here. Right? We can go up here. So, what I'm going to do is just delete that path. What that does is make sure that they don't go down here. They'll go around. Because this might be shorter, so they'll try to take the shorter path. But okay. And then we can do one more. Really, or we can do keep going, I guess. I shouldn't say one more. How much further do we have to go? Let's start scrolling down. Let's see. It's gone down quite a ways. So we've got about, what is that? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. That's not bad. 4 is not bad. We've almost hit the bottom. 4 deeper. In fact, actually, whoa, hold on. These might be deeper than we thought. Yeah, these don't have to be 3s. These are they at the bottom? No, they're 1 away. All right, well, we got down there a lot faster than we thought. Nice. So we are almost done. Wow, this does go fast sometimes. So if I go 1 deeper, I think that's bottom. So that one's going to be done. And I think that's done. Oh, nope. I didn't go deep enough. 1 more. That one should be done now. And now that that's done, we can... So what I was hoping that this would stay blue down here and it would float up and out, but it didn't. Whoa! Hello, hello! 4K Zuela! Oh my goodness, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Another fantastic streamer coming in. How is life going? I absolutely love your streams. How are you doing? How was stream today? And how was Pokemon? I love watching Pokemon. I was watching it the other day, and oh my goodness, I absolutely love it. I'm going to be honest with you all. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you all. I only got, like, 1st or 2nd gen Pokemon. Like, is what I knew. Well, then everything went crazy on me. I was like, I'm over. I don't know all the Pokemon anymore. But, and then I did get back into Pokemon Go and learned about some of the newer ones, but don't know all of them yet. Did I give you a shout out in chat? I know it pops up on the screen, but let me give you a shout out in chat as well. 4K Zuela, amazing streamer. Absolutely, go give him a follow. And send him love, and thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders is right. Thank you, Frog. And welcome in, Odell. Always good to see you. Running Pico, another amazing streamer. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Lady C, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer who does cozy and strategy games. So you'll see games like this where we're playing Timberborn or Stellaris, or on Mondays and Wednesdays we kind of just play whatever mystery game. Like yesterday it was 2 Point Campus, so things like that. Usually we kick off our night streams with Google Llama and we'll play like a co-op game like Played Up, or we did play Repo before, but I get too scared. I don't do scary games. I like watching them. I love watching scary games, but oh my goodness, I can't do it. I'm double checking. So, anyone who also doesn't know, this is a game called Timberborn. It's a beaver survival game. So if we go down here, I'm gonna. Sorry. Actually, let's do this. So this is a map where it's a special map made by another streamer, where we start off in this cave, this dark cave with no sunlight, no stars. Whoops, sorry. And that's where we started off. Here, I'll go and lower the map. So we're just gonna take a look. So we start off in this cave. Here's our food, and here's our trees, and here's our water. Whoops, there's our water. Yes, so my house, basically my office. Yes. So anyways, that's where we started, and we built this little storage area for water. We built a little tunnel over to this water source, and if it's bad water, we say it can't come in, but if it's good water, it fills it up and fills up our irrigation. And then we built this beautiful tubeway to the surface. We went up, and broke through the surface. Yeah, this was last stream. We broke through the surface. We can see the stars. We can see the sun. It's beautiful. And what we're doing now is we're trying to get full control over this water so that if it's bad water, we're going to send it off the map. If it's good water, we're going to fill up this beautiful hole in the ground. So we are currently building our bad water diversion here. It's not fully done, as you can see, because this whole pit is filled with bad water. But once we're finished, the bad water will come up here and go off the map. That is the idea, at least, if we do it correctly. I've been known to build things incorrectly before. So, on that note, yes. On that note, we'll go and continue on. But yes, repo can get a little creepy. I agree. Yeah, I'm probably one of the biggest scaredy cats when it comes to games. So yeah, that's more on me. Oh, this is the one I think Kaylee mentioned. I'm intrigued. It's so much fun. Yep, we have these cute little beavers. Right. This one's got some a barrel of bad water on his back. He's carrying it around. So we do need to collect bad water. Bad water is used for dynamite. I know, so much fun. There's more. This beaver civilization has gotten further than I could ever imagine, right? The basics are you need to feed and water your beavers. They need food and water. So we do these water pumps to collect water, and we grow food around to feed them. After that, you get like trees to kind of advance your beavers further, where they get into industry. They build things like planks and gears and dynamite and metal and stuff like that. Now, we've kind of planned this out. We talked about it previously. And over here is going to be our water collection area. So we're using dynamite to kind of blow this land down, blow a hole in the ground here. Make this hole wider, I should say. Oops, sorry, I should have scrolled. Make this hole wider so we can fill it up with tons of water and we'll never have to worry about going thirsty. That's the first part. The second thing is over here is going to be our industry. So we've got a little bit of industry over here, basic industry, but we're going to get a ton of it now that we've broken through the surface. And here's like a mine where we can get ruins. Ruins are metal, basically. And here's some other ruins that were left behind by the humans. There's very basic lore behind this game, but the lore is that the humans have died off, but and we're now repopulating or retaking over civilization. But they left behind these ruins for metal. They've also, assuming it was probably nuclear, they somehow have infected the water sometimes. So the water sources will sometimes pop out bad water, stuff like that. Yeah, W for repopulation. Yep. I love games like these. I do too. Ooh, a cave. That's a cool idea for a map. Yeah, Jellybean. Kender Frog makes these amazing maps. Isu is playing another one. He's another streamer. Isu Gaming is playing one called Piddle Puddles, which is really fun. It was basically a hollow mountain where we lived on top and the mountain inside was hollow and it would fill up with water. And it was very interesting. It was a very good one. But Kender Frog does amazing maps. Absolutely. This makes me want to play Timberborn again. It's been a while. Yeah, I will say, I am so impressed by the devs of Timberborn because they really do a great job at listening to the players and adding really fun features. I I don't know. I think I was playing it when it was still in beta. I still get the beta message that pops up. But where it was like first testing out, and it's come such a long ways. Things like tunnels or caves. You could not do this originally. Originally, when you were playing, you had to only blow up land from top down. Like you couldn't go sideways. Now they've added things like tunnels where you can go into the side of a mountain, right? And you can dig up the whole side of the mountain. And you don't have to go all the way from the top down. You can just start tunneling in sideways. So things like that are just so fun. They also added things like wonders. This is a couple updates ago, but the wonders where we have an Earth repopulator now that is going to be super expensive to build, but it's so much fun. They do such a great job. I am very impressed by the devs. The bad water update was a huge one because before it was just clean water or drought, clean water or drought. And now they added this bad water that can make your beaver sick. They added it so that you can collect it and make dynamite from it. Before, I think dynamite was just, I can't remember what you made it from. I'll be honest. But it's just really interesting. They do such a great job. There's also an amazing community. I've met a lot of people through Timberborn, playing Timberborn, and everyone is so kind and so helpful and so fun. I think it's one of the most positive communities. Peli is another one that I find to be extremely positive community. All right, looks like we've placed all our dynamite. You do have to be careful when blowing up dynamite because let's say like they were building something here, they will die off if you misdo that. So, all right, we're gonna start building our water collection up here. Now I know it's not really ready yet, but we're gonna do it. Gone! Hey, Canada man! Hello, Gone. How are you doing? Good to see you. How's life going? All right, let's start building our collection system. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be good. And we're just going to go ahead. We don't need these tree choppers anymore. There's no trees up here to chop. Oh, you know what? Whoops. That's okay. This was temporary storage anyways. We're just going to double road it there. Okay. What this will do is allow us to collect good water when it comes back. Right now it's bad water, so these won't really do anything. But we can leave. Right now we're kind of doubling down here. Oh, no! Oh, no. Okay, I am going to pause our water collection. So, we had this little area of the cave where we stored up a bunch of water. This was to make sure that our irrigation would stay full. Unfortunately, we pumped through all that water and we've pumped it all down. And we've got 11 days left of this bad tide. Meaning we don't have any more bad water coming in. So, I saw a dude that is your emotional support Canadian is going viral. That's hilarious. So, if we do beaver math, if I don't pump any more water, each beaver that we have, here's our population in the upper left. We have 34 adults and 4 babies or 4 kits or children, whatever you want to call them. So that means we have 38 beavers. Each beaver will drink 2 water every day. So if that will mean that we're going through 76 water every day, there are 11 days left in this bad water period. So that means that they're going to drink 836 water. Now we've got 1,000, so that's good. We've pumped enough to survive the bad water. But this special faction of beaver does not use natural growing systems for beavers. We use breeding pods. In breeding pods, we grow beavers with water and berries. I know, it's a weird system. Beaver math. That's right, Jellybean. You got it. Beaver math. I missed Grievard. No. I'll get the next one. I don't know Grievard. Oh, is that another streamer? I love meeting new streamers, by the way. I love hanging out and I love it so much. It's so much fun. All right. So do we want to turn off our breeding pods because they're also soaking up water? Oh, in chat. I told you I'm way behind on my Pokemon. No, it was a Pokemon. I love that you got that in chat. Oh yeah, I do love that. I do love I can't remember. Let me check my Pokedex real quick. Pokedex. I was going strong for a little while, but 200. Yeah, I'm not even 20%. I'm about a fifth of the way there. I don't know how many other people are at, but I got a long ways to go. I need to start being more active in it. All right. So I think we're gonna keep the breeding pods on. I just hope we don't run out of water. Um, a ton? Oh, I don't know about a ton. I'm only at 200. I'm only at 200. I've got a long ways to go. I will say, I don't know if it's because when you lurk, you get Pokemon money or what, but I have so much Pokemon money. Oh yeah, these are paused for a reason. They should be able to build this one down here. There's a one at the bottom here. There it is. Yep, I saw it. There we go. Boop. All right, so that is at the bottom. Now, I know this is silly, but this is what we're going to do. We're going to build up stilts. You're like, we just blew it down. But what that does is it allows us to fill that section with water. Because if it's dirt, it won't fill it up with water. But if it's these stilts or platforms, then it will fill up with water and still provide support. So, how do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Do I want it to just run off the map and we go over it? Or do I want it to run off the map and we go under it? I want it to go off the map and we go over it. That'll be a little bit easier. Yeah. So, we're going to go all the way up here, and then we're going to put a levee here. A levee won't allow the bad water when it's flowing across here. We're going to build a little bridge here. The levee won't let it go down through. The platforms would. Notice there's like holes in the platforms. So the platforms will be able to be filled up with good water, right? The good water will be able to go into those areas. But the levee will make the bad water go that way. And if you want to see the next part, eventually, is to build this. Actually, I don't even think it's bad to do that. We have enough science. We can even build this one. Now, this is going to take some more metal blocks. We've only got 3. We need 12. So we're going to have to adjust that as well. But good old moose call. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I do that right? Yeah, that's fine. We can build it. All right. We've got 8 more days, 8.5 more days of this bad water. You are hitting us while we're in like the mid game here of our process. Usually there's 3 phases. I break Timberborn into 3 phases. It's not official. It's just how I do it. The first phase is survival. You just got to get to the point where we have enough water that you can store up. You have to get enough food stored up and all of that. Then you get into phase 2, which is industry. And that's kind of the phase we're at, where we're moving mainly like we can survive the long droughts. We're pretty safe. So we're moving more towards advanced survival, where it's like, no way we're going to die off. And into industry, which is where we start building the advanced items, like our decorations, our fun things like pools and scratchers and exercise plazas and wind tunnels and all that fun stuff. Motivatoriums, mud baths. Like that's where you get into industry. And then the last phase, phase 3, is really just one thing, building the Wonder. The Wonder is the most expensive and hardest thing to build, but it's so cool. Although I don't want to scare the beavers of moose activity. That's right. Did you see all their heads turn? No, I'm just kidding. All right, we've got 4 injured beavers. That's okay. When they work jobs, some jobs are harder than others, and they could get injured. Like smelting is a very dangerous job. I think explosives and centrifuge might be more dangerous jobs. But the ones that like aren't dangerous, water pumping, tree chopping, not really dangerous. So some of them are more dangerous than others. All right. We're trying to survive this red tide. We're going to do quick beaver math. We're up to 40 beavers, 2 water a day times 7 days, 560. Yep, we still got enough. That's 560. We still have enough water to survive. If we ever get to a point where we don't, we have to be careful. All right. We can't build down here because then they would have to walk through this bad water. And if they walk through the bad water, they get sick. And if they get sick, then they can't work. And if they can't work, we get angry at them. No, I'm just kidding. Then they can't work. Notice how these aren't pumping because this is all bad water. And these are made for pumping good water. So since there's no good water in here, they're not doing anything. One could argue building is a dangerous job. Pretty high chance of getting stranded. Oh, yes, Jellybean, you're right. So sometimes, what Jellybean's referring to, sometimes when you're building, you'll accidentally have them build somewhere that, like, for example, a wall, and they'll build a further part of the wall rather than a closer one, and another beaver will come up behind them, build the closer part of the wall, and then they're stranded in between. It's probably the most annoying thing that can happen in the game, for me. That and them walking through bad water when they shouldn't have. All right, 6 more days. What can we work on? In the meantime, we are building up our extract. In fact, let's go ahead. Let's go up here and build some more storages. These were all temporary storages, so it's not like a long-term solution. We have enough gears, right? No, we don't. Let's just build a bunch of small storages. These only take logs, and they're very cheap. Once again, these are all temporary, so I plan on tearing them down anyways. So we're just gonna loop, and we're just gonna put a bunch of extract in them. We could put extract, water. We could put any liquid in these, right? So bloop, fill in these question marks. We're gonna say put as much extract as you can. What it also does is it means they don't have to travel all the way back to the bottom to go get the extract. So it can go up here. It's shocking how often that happens considering how advanced they are. Right, exactly. But I will say, in the most recent updates, I think they've been working on it happening less. It's not perfect system, but it should be happening a lot less. You know what? Actually, I'm also going to store up some... No, I don't want to store up bad water up here. In fact, I'm going to go down here, and I'm going to say, let's not store up any extract down here. Let's change this into bad water. We'll store up all the bad water down here. Eventually, we're going to get rid of this as well. This is all temporary storage that holds stuff while we're, building out our city, and then we'll get rid of it once we're done building it out. Howdy, Undrafted! Hello, another amazing Christian streamer. How are you doing? How is your Thursday? I hope it's going well. We're just playing some Timberborn. Undrafted plays Mario Brothers, for all you Mario lovers out there. Another fantastic game. All right. We're good on wood. We're good on food. We're good on water still. Water's getting a little low, but not deadly low. Doing good, and you? I'm doing fantastic. Another fantastic Thursday. We are collecting bad water. We're just going through it so quickly. But this is good. Is there anything else I can work on? Eventually, we'll make this even deeper. We can build dynamite underneath these and blow them up, right? We can make them even deeper. I don't want to blow it up too much because we're gonna, for example, shoot, this one is gonna be hard to build, so we're gonna have to build like a platform over. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's okay. We'll build from the. We like to blow up land from the inside out because if you blow up too much of the outside, you have to build platforms to get back in. So, yeah. All right. We are waiting for this bad water to clear up so that we can go back to blowing up the middle area. We're trying to do it in a way that we don't have to build a bunch of platforms. So I just have to keep an eye out. Yeah, I'm just doing it in small sections. But we do have a lot of dynamite and a lot of extract now. So once this bad tide is over, we should be able to move pretty quickly in blowing stuff up. I was thinking, do I need this? Yes. I need it. No, no, I don't. I don't need it because then they can just lay it from there. So I think I'm done with that one. And I think I'm. Oh no! 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 Don't go in there. Oh, so it's a percentage chance. Whenever they go in bad water, there's a percentage chance that they get sick. So you don't ever want them going in the bad water, especially. And the more concentrated the bad water, the higher the percentage is that they get sick. So that was very risky for all those beavers to go in and collect the remains of what we blew up, because you get some of the goods back of whatever it cost to build it. You know what we can do though? We can go full science. We've got a ton of science building, but this is our number cruncher. It creates all of our science for us. You start off with what are called inventors. Inventors is just a building where Beaver can work and do science. And it'll give you 1 science every hour, but eventually you can upgrade to a number cruncher, which can give you 10 science every hour, but it does require power. So here's how power works in this game. You can use things like water wheels to do power. You can do things like power wheels, which are these, we call them wheels of shame here, where the beavers have to push the wheel around and it creates power. So we've got 4 beavers on the wheel of shame here. But later on, you get what are called engines. Engines will eat up a ton of wood. You're going to need a lot of trees, but they produce, and they don't require any beavers, and they don't require water flow. Because during a drought, the water won't flow. It dries up. So that's where water wheels aren't great during droughts. Power wheels aren't great because they require beavers. Engines aren't great because they take wood, but they're the most powerful. You definitely want, I definitely want engines. I like engines a lot. Some people like to do power wheels. The Iron Teeth, who we're working with, do have a special building. They have a special building called the Bad Water Discharge, which you can put on top of a bad water source like this one. This is a bad water source. It just pops out bad water. You can put this dome on there, and you can keep it open even during droughts, which means that if it's open during droughts, it will flow bad water, and you can use that bad water to make power wheels. So eventually we're going to make this all walls, this little path here, and we're going to put our power wheels in here, and they will all be able to produce power all the time, even during droughts. Usually during droughts, this will dry up. But with our special building, we can keep it open during a drought and it will still flow, which is good for us. It might seem silly to be like, why would you want bad water to flow? But it's so that it can produce power. All right, 0.4 days. Ooh, we are getting down there though. We're down to 100 water with 41 beavers. That means we only have about a day's worth of water. So we are going to turn our pumps back on, right? We're going to come up here. And as soon as we can, we need to start pumping water. We're also going to turn these pumps back on. And because we need as much water. Now, we're short 11 jobs. That's not good. So what can we pause? We don't need to be all in on science. We're not really waiting for science right now. So that gives us a few jobs back. Remember, 10 jobs are just for haulers. So if we're short 8, that's okay. That means we still have 2 haulers going. I'm going to pause one of these wood collectors. Yeah. So that means that we have 8 water collectors, and you'll notice these are starting to turn on because as soon as the blue water comes in, we're good. It's doing like a bubble effect. That's interesting. Actually, that is very interesting that this is still bad water. Oh, it's bad water over here. Because this gets stuck. That's okay. Is it okay? Hold on. Is that okay that that's bad water? Because it's not going to come out. Yikes. No, we'll do. We'll build this one and the bad water will come out this way. Yeah. All right, here they go. Building this one up. You'll get your explosive +2 extract. We'll blow this up. Oop. And then, oh, really? You didn't stick around to build it and put it all together? Thank you. Okay. Okay, that'll let the bad water out of here. I hope. We don't want to walk in there until it's pretty cleared up. You have to be very careful because, like I said, based on how dense the bad water is, if it's too dense, your percentage goes up a lot. It still looks pretty red to me. That's not flowing out very quickly. Let's go and press play on this one. Let's get this one blown up. Okay, drought. That's good. Drought is very good for us. And that might seem silly, but it's much better than a red tide. Much better than a red tide. So, okay. We're going to place one here, pause them. Because I don't want to blow up too much of the outside one yet, but I need to let this bad water out. The problem is it's not leaving fast enough, right? It's still staying pretty concentrated here, which is fine as long as we don't walk too much into it, but we have to just be careful. Okay, I think that looks blue enough. They should be fine. Let's press play on all of these. We'll see if anyone gets sick. If they do, oopsies, I guess. We just say oopsies. Okay. We do want to blow this up. We want to delete this. Now, we do have to be careful with this one over here. Because if we go too low, we'll accidentally hit our tunnel. And the water will, even if it's bad water, it'll still go in our tunnel. So that's what we want to avoid. Let's make sure this is filling up too. I forgot to check. Oh, it's not. Contamination is at 4% still. You know what? Then we won't let it fill up. It's at 4%. No, let's go below 5. That'll let the water in. We need to start filling this up because this is starting to dry up. We're running out. Our trees are starting to die off, stuff like that. Okay. All right. So they're building up this area. Nice. Now, hold on. They got this. Detonate that. Detonate that. Detonate that. Oh, we need one more. Okay. Okay, no one's getting sick, so this can't be that contaminated. It's just mostly contaminated. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have built this because it's going to be really annoying to look below. Okay. We need to press play on that. Oh, nice. This one's done. Good. Okay. All right, these ones are done. Detonate them. Add another level. Once again, we're just kind of digging out this pit so we get a lot more water for exactly this scenario where we have a drought and we want to pump through that drought. So the more water stored up here, the slower it goes down. The slower it goes down, the less likely we're going to run out. All right. Are these two done? Nice. So we've hit the bottom. Harry, I've reached the bottom. I know it's not bottom, but... All right. And then we do a levee here. And if I'm correct, we should be able to build all these. That should keep water from being trapped underneath there, I think. the next thing is to build up the side walls here. So obviously it's still going to flow off the side right now. And then we build up these side walls. And then we're done. I wanted to get the middle built first, and then we can do these. All right. That's done. So I don't need, let's see. Next up is to kind of blow up these areas. Well, I want to make sure I'm careful here. We're still using this path, so I don't want to blow that up. And then over here, I'm going to go ahead and say we don't need this one. Let's get that picked up. And what I would like to do is come across here. Now, once again, as Isu pointed out, making everything high priority means that nothing is high priority. They're going to do it in the order that I told them to build it. So they're going to do this stack first, which is okay. Okay, so 20 days. That's a long time to be without water. So we're going to pause these water pumps. We don't need these ones still going. We could do this one. Let's turn that one on. This will pump out the bad water because there was still some bad water in there. It was just a low concentration. So we didn't really need to worry about it. Now we're going to go ahead and pump out the bad water out of here. We'll keep the good pumps there. We're going to continue pumping out of here though. This will keep enough water going. Processing, we're fine. The good news is this is all clean water. And since it's all clean water, we don't have to worry about them. They can keep building even during this period. All right, let's go down. How far have they built? Ooh, not as far as I thought. Oh, we're out of planks. Yikes. Okay, let's go down here. We are going to be done with building extract. Let's just do planks. Do we need gears? I don't think we need gears. I could use some more metal. So let's do math. More Beaver math. So this is power math. This can make up to, I think, 300 power. Yes. So a large power wheel can make 300 power. So we start off with 300. And a lumber mill will use, oh, I thought 75. Is it 150? No, we'll use 75. Right? Now, we also want to keep our explosives factory on, and our explosives factory uses 150. Right here, we see it uses 150. So, minus 150. That leaves us 75 extra power. I can't turn on the metal one. I could. It'll just be less efficient because it takes 200. So, I was going to say, oh, we could turn on our metal smelter here, but it takes 200 power. That's going to put us way too far in the negative. It'll reduce everything greatly. How slow we build everything. So while they're waiting on planks, they're going to build some dynamite. That's great. We're going to start filling this up. So this is okay. This one we have to be careful. How deep we cut down. Because we, once again, don't want to blow it into the tunnel. We have to be very careful. I think we did the math right. We're going to find out. All right. As we get more planks, you see they're building it up. Nice. They've got, what, one more platform on each? That's good. One more platform, then they build the base here. And we can start concentrating on the walls. That's great. All right. Yeah, we need a lot more planks. We had a ton of planks before, but we We used them all. Okay. Good. They're building that up. They're building this up. Nice. Very, very nice. This might become a problem later. We're going to talk about that, but not right now. It might. We have potential for it to be a problem. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're fine. It's fine. All right. Need 3 more planks. Otherwise, focus on dynamite. All right. Here we go. All right. So, if this is where we have to figure this out. If I go down 1, 2, 3, it'll be corner to corner. That is okay. Question mark. If this is a hole, that is okay. Do I want it to be a hole? Not really, but it is okay. Yeah, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think. We're going to test it out. I think that's fine. That one's done. We can detonate that. Okay. So this is another one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can blow this one up by 3. It's still got some room for destruction. Once again, we're just trying to store up as much water in this pit as we can. Okay. Good, 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 good. Now they're building up this section. And last but not least are the walls. Now that we've built up the center, we can start detonating once again to store up water, and then we'll put the platforms because that will allow water to flow there, and then we'll put some levees on the side that will force the water out. Or at least that's the goal. No guarantee we do it right. All right. Now we just watch them build. Wow, this is a beaut. A beautiful design. All right, we do need metal. We need metal to finish this off. Specifically, we need 9 metal. We're going to turn off our dynamite factory and turn on our metal factory. What that'll do is start popping up metal, because this will be very important. Once this is done, if we do it correctly, then we don't have to worry about when it's a bad tide, it infecting any of this water. So really, this is our highest priority right now, is get this done. This was really nice to kind of make a bigger water storage area, but all right. Virus and threat protection. Okay. All right. Building up the dynamite. We'll blow it up. Nice. More dynamite. 3 should be fine. That's too high. All right. Once these are done. Nice. Then we do it again till we get to the bottom. This one's done. We detonate it. Do it again until we get to the bottom. So this will, yeah, that's fine. This will make it so that we can store up the water underneath here in these where the stilts are, and the bad water will still flow out. Nice. I'm just saying that because for my head, I have to keep saying it and repeating it to make sure what I'm saying is correct. Okay. Great. Now they can reach this dynamite. Awesome, because they can go across here. We can start finishing off this section, I am going to need stairs here. So we're kind of doing multiple sections at once, but we're trying to make sure they always have something to work on. So we're trying to lower this area, and then we'll be lowering this area. And then eventually this area. As you get to the outer sections, I think it does become easier. All right, here's a big moment. Yeah, that's fine. We don't want to go below that, though. If I blow, well, I could, but the truth is I really don't want to. Okay, so that's 2 high. 1, 2 there. This is 3 high. It's really like 1 block. I don't want to. This one maybe we will, but yeah, we'll go here. This will be the deepest. I'll go here. This will be, we'll go above this, and then we'll go down to this one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm just trying to think in my head how this looks in the end. Yeah, so that's as deep as I want to go on that one. Perfect. So that one's done. This one, we can go 1, 2, 3. We're fine. We can go down again. It feels so good when you start finishing up sections where you're like, okay, done with that, done with that, done with that. All right, like this one, we can blow up. We can do it again. Is that? Oh yeah, way over 3. Yeah, we still got a ways to go. We're starting to run out of dynamite, so I do want to turn that back on. How close are we on this thing? Oh, we're done. Nice. I can turn off my smelter now. So we're done with the metal. Let's turn our centrifuge and that back on. We're good on planks. We've got 57. So now we're back to just producing for dynamite. We've got plenty of bad water. That's good. Stored up. So both the centrifuge and the dynamite use bad water. Okay, these are done pumping. There's nothing left to pump. So we're going to throw some beavers into science. Are these done pumping as well? Yes. That one's not. You know what? We have enough beavers. Let's go ahead and turn on the second one. And we can do all of our industry. We have enough beavers for it. Okay. So now we're waiting on the buildings. Yep, here we go. So we blow up these ones. Those are done. We do the same thing again. Dynamite all the way down. And is it okay to do this? Let's see. So what we're going to do eventually is this will be here. And I like to make sure that we're doing it right. We're going to just go stairs up and over, just in case we need. So let's go and get these built before I forget as well. These ones are done. Nice. All right, how much deeper on these? Is that 3 at least? Yeah, it's not 2. It's higher than 2, so we know that one. These are done. Yeah, that one's done. We don't want to blow up these 2. We can go 1 deeper on this one. And we can go 3 deeper on this one. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. So 1 deep here. Whoops. 1 deep here so that we don't go blow up the side levee here. And 3 deep here to make sure we get to the bottom there. Technically, we can blow this up. It's just these 3 that make up our tunnel. So these 3 roads here say, hey, be careful cutting back here because you might get into the tunnel. So that I don't, it's more of a warning for myself. Okay, boom. All right. how much further down do we have to go? More than 3. Okay, more than 3. But we are almost to the bottom, which is great. We have the planks. Okay. So they'll be building that. Once they get up here, they can also finish this off, which I really need them to do. So that 99% of our bad tide is bad tide diversion is done. Oh, someone just go finish off these steps, please. There you go. Okay. And then we just have to build up these walls. And if we did it correctly, all the bad water goes out, which is beautiful. We're almost done with this section. Once these are done, then we'll do this. This is done. We can start blowing this up. Yeah. These two are done. Oh, we're so close to the bottom. Is it one deeper? Okay. So, boop. Nice. This one we can go one deeper. And we're out of dynamite. Unfortunate. Okay. That's okay. Out of dynamite, but that's okay. They're still working on stuff. So we're just waiting for this beautiful machine. We have enough bad water. I'm a little worried about regular water. We've got 7 days left, but this we have enough stored up here, so let's go ahead and turn these on. Now we're short 12 jobs. That's a lot of jobs to be short. So I'm going to turn off our metal maker. We don't need metal in 2 of these. What does that mean? So we are producing 375 and we need 425. All right, we'll turn one more on. That's short 12 beavers though. Hold on. 11. Let's turn off the gears. So now we're producing 300 and we only need 375 and we only need 425. So we're 50 shy. You know what? That's okay. I'm okay with being 50 shy. Are we to the bottom? Or at least mostly to the bottom. All right. So we've got, oops. Looks like just one more. Is that right? One more and we're at the bottom. Let's go. Monster Ben. Yo, what is up? Not too much. How are you doing, Monster Ben? How is your Thursday going? We are doing fantastic here, actually. This is really good for us. We are really making our water supply to the fullest. It's beautiful. Are you to the bottom yet? I gotta keep scrolling down here. It is one away from the bottom as well. Nice. We are almost done with this diversion. We are lurking while working, brother. I get that. And I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the work and lurk. That really does help. So thank you. Always appreciate it. Have a wonderful day at work. Time at work. I was going to say time and day, so I said dime at work. I really do appreciate it, though. Thank you. Couldn't they just throw some dynamite up here? It's really bugging me that that's still there. I messed up. I went too deep. I'm in too deep. think if I do this, they can blow it up. All right, they're building this dynamite. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. We're going to start blowing this area up. Yeah, we just need more dynamite. We're waiting on dynamite. We've got enough extract. Dynamite's just a-going. Oh, it's paused for a moment. Let's see. Beaver has to come back. There he goes. So every 3 hours we get one dynamite. That's how it goes. Let's throw another beaver on there. Let's make sure we are at full capacity, full efficiency. We have a couple extras here that we can. We don't need the science, so they're just kind of doing whatever. Okay. This section's done. Great. Detonate that. Blow up more of it. Oh, no. Hold on. No. Yeah, they can. That was close. We almost got to a point where we couldn't reach any of them. Or reach this one. But we can. They can come up here. This guy can reach these two. They can come over here, build these. Okay. Whew. That was close. We almost did too much. Just waiting on dynamite. They should be building these too. Oh, these are putting in the extract. That's fine. Yeah, just waiting on dynamite. 4 days left. We've got 600 water. We are going down in food, which means we're not producing enough food for our 40 beavers. Which means we should reduce the population. Or build another farmhouse. What do we want to do about that? We want to reduce the population or build another farmhouse. If we were completely done with water up here, then I would be fine with building another farmhouse. I would eventually like to get to jump to corn. Takes a food factory, power, all that good stuff, which is going to be industry over here. Where's our dirt collector going to go? Right here? We could build our dirt collector. Oh, we need sparkly planks for dirt collector? What? 50 metal, 50 gears, and 100 sparkly planks. The problem is sparkly planks take pine, what is it called? Pine resin. Pine resin requires a tapper shack. Like, there's just a lot of things that go with it. It's not like, oh, you just have to build a special plank. It's like all the things that go with it. Another alternative is to go with mushrooms. Downside to mushrooms is it takes food. Or sorry, it takes water, I mean. It grows food, and it takes a while. But mushrooms are a very good form of food creation. So what I'm thinking is we could start focusing on that. If we do the dirt collector back here, I'm guessing it'll fit, right? That's yeah. Oh, you know what? Nope, I'm not going to do the dirt collector back here. Because dirt collector will go all the way through and hit our trees. Ha! Not used to living in a cave. Where is our dirt collector going to collect dirt from? You may ask. Could do something like right here. If I do something like right here, then it digs the hole for us. We don't need dynamite. That's easier with dynamite. Dynamite's like so much simpler. These two are done. That hit the bottom. That one's done. That hit the bottom. These are done. Those are at the bottom. Let's go. Actually, that's huge because now we do this. We want to go one more up here and build the levees here. So once this side is done, we're going to need a lot of planks for this. But once this side is done, the bad water won't come out this way. And that only leaves this way. And now that side's done. So once this side is done, the bad water can't get out either way. So if we did this correctly, now the only thing is I don't know if it can come out the top. There are holes in the top. This is where does anyone here play Timberborn? Do you know, will bad water come out the top? So the drought ended, meaning that this is going to start filling up with water. Oh, nice. That did reach. I was kind of nervous that might not. Okay. If it does, it looks like there's holes in it. So I could build levees on top. If need be. I think this will still fill up with water. It's just going to take a while. But it will all fill up with water, I think. Now, that should also be filling up my canal. Canal should be filling this up, and that should be filling up this area. Whoops. Too much. Too high. So we've got 4 water collectors. I'm going to need 8. I need more beavers. In order to get more beavers, though, I need more food. Which means... Yep, that's what it's going to be. Okay, so I need more food. Does a beaver work the mushrooms? So, our mushrooms. Let's talk mushrooms, people. I don't know the mushrooms as well. Grow in the hydroponics. You use the fermenter to turn mushrooms into fermented mushrooms. Then you've got the tubers, or the algae, which takes a lot more. But you get 6 of it. 1 to 6, this is basically 1 to 4. We get 45 every 192 hours. That's so many hours. How many hours? How many days is that? 192 divided by 24 hours in a day. 8 days. Every 8 days, I'll get 10. Oh, sorry. I'll get 45 mushrooms. We turn the 45 mushrooms into 160 food. I think that's good. I'll be honest, I don't know. It requires 1 job, which is good. Just the fermenter. Or do we want to just get another collector? Right, we could do... Oops. Say don't... We'll just throw another one over here. This guy can reach all the way over there. We should start collecting this metal too. In fact, we've got enough I know it's almost grown, but it doesn't matter. We're going to build a metal collector over here, just so we clear out all this metal around here. You can reach all this. You can reach most of that, actually. That's really good. Good central location here. Someone gonna chop this down? Nobody? All right, once they do, we'll build another farm. Okay, these need to turn on. I am short 11 jobs. I need more jobs. Or more beavers. How far are we? Actually, this will make a difference because I need more planks. If we look down there, yes. Yes, I need a lot more planks. Well, each of these is what? 10? Yeah, so I can build 8 currently. And I need much more than 8. Okay. So we can't take from there. We're going to pause the extractor. Pause these. I do need the dynamite being built. That gives me 7 extra, or 7 short, meaning 3 haulers. We're good there. We're good. I do want that soon, but not right away. Water's being collected. That's good. We're going up in water. That's even better. Would like to hit 1800, but I don't know if we will. Oh, nice. These got built. Okay. As soon as we build this, we can start focusing on blowing all of this up. We're still building planks, even with the extra beavers we threw in. All right. Let's see. Nice. We even have an extra day. So some you can as short as 3 days. It'll tell you, hey, you've got a new thing coming in. But it's day 4. Sometimes it goes even to day 5 before it tells you. I guess technically that'd be day 6, but okay. We do need to keep collecting this bad water. Okay. Bad water tide. Little unfortunate. Drought would have been nice, but not the end of the world. That we're not going to get this finished in time. It would have been nice to get this completely finished. But that's okay. More of that would be nice thing than a need, right? We don't need it. We just want it. It's almost like it's leaking out the corners. And it shouldn't be. How many builders? Just 4, John Tom. I don't have a high enough population to do more than that. Also, you can up the working hours. I know I'm up to 20. If I go more than 20, then they start becoming inefficient because they don't get sleep properly, and they'll start falling asleep during the day. I think you can go 22, but then I think you're still losing it. I think 24 they're definitely falling asleep in the day. So 20 is about the maximum that I found that they can do that. They just won't get any happiness perks out of, but I don't have anything that would give them happiness anyways. Outside of that, so we're just trying to finish this off. But yeah, welcome in. Good to see you. I always love talking Timberborn. Love it, love it, love it, love it. All right, we've got dynamite here. We're trying to finish out this pit. This part we need to make sure we're careful on because this is where our tunnel is to our colony that's underneath. So I got to be careful digging out back here. But we are getting to the point where we're starting to get the last outside ridge area. Obviously not there yet, but we're getting there. Would be nice to be finished with this, but like I said, we got 0.8 days. It's not gonna be done in time. Which means we won't be able to go in here either, because this is all gonna be bad water. That's unfortunate. We've got 1.5k water stored up. That's really good. That's a decent chunk of water. Question is, what are we gonna work on? Well, this is all bad water. We can work on production, building metal blocks, building dynamite, building extract, all that good stuff. So we'll have something to work on. Yeah. Well, yeah, you're absolutely right. Well, that's why I'm actually cutting this out, because we've got some water storage, basic water storage right here. But I would really like this to be my full reservoir. It'll be this plus this. Yes, thank you. Yep. Yeah, looking good. You're looking good. All right. Delete that. Delete that. This is where I need to make sure they can't reach anything that I want them to work on. They can. They can reach down here because they can go around. Let's do this. All right, they can reach down here. Wow, that's far reach. Okay, so you know what we're going to do? We're just going to pause these. I would like them to reach over, but the problem is they'll go down this way. So I've found rather than deleting and replacing paths, it's easier just to say pause, pause, pause. This one, if I do this, hold on. If I do this, can they still reach over here? Yes, they can. That's unfortunate. Well, because I can't delete this path because I need them to come up here. So we're going to go ahead. Yeah, long-term plan and all that. Yep, I started again today. Started again. All right, we're going to pause those. You'd have to destroy the stairs. Yeah, and I don't want to destroy the stairs. I know it's nitpicky, but I really don't. Okay, so what do I want them working on? I want them working on industry. I don't need them pumping. We got a 21-day drought. I don't want them over pumping here. And we can pump out of this for quite a while. So I don't want them to... It'd be cheap. 2 planks. No, it's 4. I mean, yes, it is cheap. It's 4 planks. Yeah, it's 4 planks in a thing. It's not the price. It's the time more than anything. And I can just have them work on this. So if I do this, we don't have any builders anyways. And we're okay with that. We're going to just spend these 21 days building our industry up. I need to get a farmer going up here anyways. So it's like we have other things we can work on, because I agree with you. We could do that. But I've got other things I think we can work on. You could finish before it corrupts the whole water. I don't have the planks to finish, so I don't think I can. I don't have the planks built. If I had the planks already, I agree with you. But I need 60 planks. So I can't do it before it corrupts. I would have to do it from above, and I don't trust the beavers, and I don't want to get sick beavers because no, you're totally fine, totally fine. You are correct. If I had it already built, there's a chance I would have bumped them up to 24 hours, but we're gonna have to survive one more anyways. This is okay. It's not the end of the world. We've got enough water. We've got enough stuff going that I don't want to worry about it, if that makes sense. I'm gonna pause this. Actually, one thing I don't like, I'm gonna say I want this. We'll keep it 5% now. We'll keep it 5% for right now. This might be a bad idea. I'm gonna pause the wood collectors. I want to be short 14 beavers. 14 specifically means no builders and no. Actually, let's get a berry collector. A second metal collector. Although we're at 470. We're good on metal. Let's get a wood collector back in. I guess we could build storages. Let's get some more temporary storages. We have so many temporary storages up here. Like, we're just gonna delete all this stuff in the end. This will be metal. This will be logs. And then we'll just put them to work. I think this is good though. We'll have an opportunity. Oh wait, we're maxed on metal. So let's do this as metal instead of logs. We should have one builder. Which now I'm trying to figure out. Oh wait, now we're short for 15. Okay. Short 14. Short 13. Okay, so we should have one builder. Sometimes they get injured too, so there he goes. He's gonna build that. We'll do these both as metal. I actually like that better. We've got a lot of scrap metal. Do I want to build a second layer? This is all temporary. So not really. I want to be able to easily delete this, but we're getting into the point where I'm putting in too much temporary, and it's going to be a lot to delete, but we'll clear it out. All right, short 14. I would like the berry collector to continue. We don't need this guy right now because he's not planting anything. They're not cutting anything. Okay. Yeah, this is just our down period. 18 days. We'll survive it just fine. No one. The main goal is just get no one sick during this period, because if they get sick, that's going to be a long time before we get that beaver back. A lot of times. Oh, we're running 4. I thought we were running 3. We're running 4. We could go to 5. I would like the farmers though to catch up. Why is this? I'm a little confused why this is being affected. Why is this being affected by contamination? it can't be from over here. That's way too far. It has to be from above, up here. And I'm wondering if I run this over, is that going to affect all the land below it? If I bottom, wait, hold on. If I bottom this out with irrigation barriers, the contamination won't go down. I know why this is affecting it, right? This is affecting like this area, and I'm fine with understanding that. This area, whoops, sorry, over here seems to be affected by this. Okay. So it does go down. That's why it's going to be really important that we get this divert done so the bad water doesn't go this way. That will give us a lot of crops back. I don't think we're going to run out of food, but we are getting lower on food. But we'll be okay. We've been surviving off of kohlrabi, which is really bad. Kohlrabi is really bad. But every other food requires industry. And I wanted to wait on that until we got some industry built up here. And we're waiting on the industry up here until we finish this. Yeah, power. Yep, requires power. It's one of the things I really, really don't like about the Iron Teeth. I think the devs did a great job. That's not a dev thing. That's the Beaver wheel. Yeah, it's very good. Very good. It's just one of those things where, oh, we're short 17 jobs. We have 6 injured beavers. Beaver injuries. Okay. We do have 20 metal, though. We'll have a lot of metal. We can be short beavers. That's okay. They'll heal up. Get back on track. 14 days. We're still over 1,000. Uh-oh, hold on. Beaver math time. We're running about 40 beavers times 2 water times 14 days. That's 1,120. We do not have enough water. Because these breeding pods are also taking up water. So I'm gonna go down to 2 breeding pods. We do have water that we can collect. Yeah, we have water that we can collect. We're just a little short. We're just a little short. Technically, we're still okay, but we're going to go down to the wire here. So we're going to collect from here. Remember, we do have this storage area, which is going through water like crazy. That's starting to sink. I'm trying to think if we need... Well, these pumps aren't doing anything, I imagine. They're completely turned off. So there's 4 beavers back. I'm trying to see where we need to clear out the metal. Probably right here. Just get some of this cleared up. It'll be nice. Okay. Hopefully, by next cycle, assuming we survive, we should. We're at 38 beavers now, so we're going down. We're not technically at 40 beavers, but we're pretty close. We're going down. It should slow down the population a little over the next 12 days, which also reduce how much water we're going through and reduce how much food we're consuming. $40 beavers eat a lot. That's a lot of food. Eventually, I want to remove all of these water pumps. Maybe keep one down here for emergency. But basically remove all these. Make this probably wider and a little more clear cut. Less natural. Maybe make a walkway around. We want to water this area so we can plant trees. But once again, we're going to get rid of all this storage. All this storage is going to move up top. We've got 4 water collectors. I would like... Yeah. I'm just planning it out. We'll go out to here, basically, or actually probably out to here. But this will all be water collectors. And we'll have up to like 10. They don't have the big water collector, which is kind of a downside. But that's okay. The folktales have a deeper water or not deeper, a big water collector. Yeah, I'm too nervous to go down there. I was thinking about it. And I was like, maybe we could start like building this. I'm just nervous they'll go down here and get sick, and then I have to. Oh, what? How did a beaver get unwell? How? This is exactly what I was trying not to do. How in the world? An 8-day-old. How did an 8-day-old get unwell? It's our builder. Where was he building? You know what? No, because it's 8. He's old enough. He's an adult. I'm gonna pause the build. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. We're gonna pause this too. I don't want any haulers walking in the water. I don't even know what he could have been building. These are all paused. Where would he have wandered? This isn't even that dirty, so there's no way it's here. And there's nothing here. Mistakes were made, I guess so, by that beaver. But do you realize that's an 8-day-old, which means it's going to take like 40 days before that beaver dies of old age. But what in the world, like where in the world was he walking and why? This is so frustrating when this happens. Because I have no idea where or why that beaver got sick. What was he building that happened, right? Where it's like, I don't even know. I have no idea where that beaver started getting sick from. It has to be up here. The only way in is right here. They can't reach this, right? Nope. I believe everything's paused in here. These are made. I must have missed something. I must have missed something. Okay. Well, it happens. It's the life. Unfortunate. I'm not sure where, though. I hope no one else gets sick. Well, I guess no one else can get sick because we don't have any builders. We have plenty of food, plenty of water for 9 days. We're down to 37, 38 beavers. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I wish there was like an avoid excuse me, avoid red tide. Like maybe he collected some scrap down here, but I wish there was like an avoid red tide button, and then they like option where it's like, and you can unpause it if you need them to go through the red tide. But it's like I don't know how else to make sure they don't go in red tide here. I cut off this path, they will still reach down here at this point. And I need this path to go over to here. So it's like, I guess you just pause builders. No, but I need builders. I would like to build more stuff, but at this point I'm going to say no. I'm not going to. So there probably was something I missed, but it's very frustrating because it's like, don't go in red tide or don't get stuck. They're too dumb for that. Would need to be able to detect water contamination. Yeah. Well, they can do that. They already know water contamination percentages because of sluices, right? Close above contamination 5%. So it's one of those things where they already know contamination levels because they have to do that math anyways when a beaver walks into it. So it's not that the beaver, or you talk about the beaver themselves. Yeah, but beavers can still say it's bad water. This is clearly bad water. I could tell you it's bad water. But I guess that's true. Yeah, beavers would have to know. They could add a health and safety that will unlock with science points that teaches your beavers not to touch the yucky water. I guess there's schools. Yep, school for beavers, white paws. I guess so. Or it's just the same thing where it's like if you go up to a river and it's all red, you know that's bad water. Like it's not. If you're gonna add the sickness factor, I feel like you should add the factor of yes, they know that it's bad. That kind of thing, where it's like, I don't think you even need to add that much to the game, just to save the devs some work and time. I think it's just one of those things where it's like the getting stuck thing, right? When a beaver's stranded, it's one of the most frustrating things. And you're like, can we just agree that beavers shouldn't get stuck? Now, I understand the stuck thing happens because of game stuff, and it does happen. So maybe it's just me having to go, hey, beavers get contaminated. It happens. But it's one of those like, I did everything I could or that I knew of to stop them from going in here, and they still walk in here. Hello. Unstuckify mod? Yeah. I wish they would implement it in the game. I'm not against mods. I just don't use them very often. Graham Quacker. So it's one of those things where it's like I would prefer they just, if they want it in the game, they should add it. What does the Unstuckify mod do? You just need to go to the workshop and click them. I don't know what that means. The workshop. Thank you, Graham Quacker. I appreciate it. What workshop? Or is that a building is that the mod building? It teleports to the nearest path. Yeah. And that's kind of what you need. That's kind of what you need. Steam workshop. Oh yeah. No. It's not a, I know it's not a lot of work. I just prefer not to do mods. It's just a preference. It's not against them. I think they're fine. I would just like it in the natural game myself. That's all. But no. I'm not against mods. Like people use mods. That's fine. I think that totally makes sense. And maybe it's just one of those things I just need to take a couple just because it's like what it is. But I do like to chalk it up to accidents. Accidents happen in real life too. So maybe we'll just chalk it up to, hey, Beaver was playing near the bad water, fell in. income slash outcome of resources. Yeah, no, there's really cool quality of life mods. Yeah. And I think the devs do a good job of adding those in anyways, as the updates come out. So I think that'd be fine. I'll just wait it out, but it's just one of those things where it was like, I just gotta chalk it up to, hey, accidents happen in real life. We're gonna claim it was an accident. Beaver got sick. He was young. He didn't know what he was doing. Happens. It's just like, I thought I did everything. I thought I was right. I was not. We'll wait it out. It was just sad that it was an 8-day-old beaver. We are starting to dry up here. That's not good. Water level's starting to dry up. We've got, what, 3.5 days? That's fine. We'll be fine. I'm not too worried about it. We got a berry collector. As soon as the bad tide's over, we'll unpause this. Know what? We can do it now. They'll be fine. I've got nothing left in here, I don't think. I think he went in for something that I left behind. I just got to figure out when this bad water is going to be officially. So, it looks like, but I could be wrong, the bad water will not go up through the overhang. Is that correct? Will bad water go up through an overhang? There are holes in it, which make me think that it will. And if it will, I just need to build some levees on top. But it's not currently. All right, we pause that one. Pause this one. Is there anyone else we can pause? We can pause that for right now. We're really getting our industry up. We have 41 more dynamite, which is good. I would like way more, though, because we're going to go through a lot of dynamite blowing all this up. A lot. I mean, there's 9 more right there of our 42. We've got 4 injured, 1 contaminated, who's 17 days old. Oh, we also have this one. We don't need this guy collecting. Metal blocks are getting up there too. We'll need those later for industry. So we'll need the industry built up. We're avoiding the industry until we're done with this. I want to get this water under control. We should be able to finish off next time. Yeah, I don't want to delete the stairs. I could have. Maybe deleting the stairs would have. I would have had to delete 2 stairs. 3, potentially. I mean, yeah. It would have just been really annoying to delete all the stairs, rebuild them when it comes back, all that stuff. And we weren't going to finish it in time anyways. We would have been able to finish it by now, but I'm worried that this might flood. What do we think? Will the overhang flood? If there is enough pressure, I think the water will come up through here. So to be safe, we're going to do this. We can build that now. Without blocking, it will. Yeah, okay. That's good to know. Okay, good. this is where we need to now. Actually, we should have probably done this earlier, but we need to get our guys back on. And I'm gonna turn on the last breeding pod. I actually want to go up to 5. Okay, we're gonna pause this. We don't need metal blocks. We don't need gears. We don't need these guys. Planks, I'm gonna keep on in those two. So actually, I do need probably 1. What does that put us at? We'll see. That gives us 2 builders. I don't see any extra jobs. I'm going to keep the farmers. I want the water pumpers. I'm going to go down to 1 here. I do need all the water collectors. You know what? I don't need, though. I don't need this one down here. So that leaves me 1 builder. Oh, I don't even have the 8 water pumpers that I need. Okay. So that leaves me -3. I need 3 more people. We can pause this 1, 2, and those, and I can just do purely planks. So that's 75. How much are I always forget this one. 150. So it's 225. All right. That gives me one builder. Okay, 1 builder. Once this clears up, we turn all this back on, but we need this to clear up first. We are pumping. That's good. We've got 2 builders now. As the injured beavers feel better, like this one's almost done, then we'll get them back in the workforce. Contaminated beaver's just gonna die of old age eventually. He's kind of a lost cause. We could build it's just so much work to do the well-being. The decontamination pod. Although, actually, it's not terrible. Actually, it just takes, the decontamination pod just takes extract. Oh, it also takes power. That's annoying. Let's do this. We're going to do this. You know what? It's going to be worth it. I don't usually build this, but let's build this. We've got the gear. We've got the metal. We've got the planks. Let's build that. What else do we need? We need I don't usually do the medical beds, but you know what? Let's get these built. Back up here. These will be after that, because we don't need them right away. Let's get those other things built. Get these beavers decontaminated and back on the market. And we're back into it. Now, we are on a time limit. Because I turned on the 5th breeding pod, we are going to get a ton of beavers, but I need to utilize those properly. That's where it's going to be a big deal. So as we get these beavers going, I'm going to need to make sure my food keeps up. Food is the thing that's going to probably kill us. Food and maybe water. So we need to make sure that we have enough food and water to keep all these new beavers that are coming in alive. But I want to get up to, this will put us around 50 something beavers. I would like to finish this project. Once we finish this project, we can start deleting these. And we can start building water storage tanks. 30 metal blocks will give us 1,200 water. That's a pretty good deal. It's a pretty good deal. So if I like destroy these, then I can build a water storage tank here and all that. But I need to get these done. I need to get this section done. All right. So we finished this. Wait, what's he doing? He should be going to the decontamination, right? Oh, it needs extract. Should have extract for it. Does that require haulers? That's what it is. I don't have any haulers. Give me a second. What can I pause to get my haulers? Let's pause this. And we can go down to 2. Let's get a hauler to fill up the extract. Okay, so this is done. Is this clean enough? It looks a little dirty. Let's go day 3. We'll start. We'll unpause it. So actually, that'd be right now. So we're gonna unpause. No, if they get sick, we have a decontamination now, so I don't mind taking the risk. I don't want them to get sick, but at this point, we need to get this stuff going. All right, we got another day. That's huge. Another day to store up water, do everything we need. Okay. We should be able to start getting our population up. There we go. Where's our contaminated beaver? Should be going to the decontamination chamber. Bathing in it. Actually, that is pretty cool. It's going down. Wow, that goes down slowly. Okay. But we've got that done. We're building this up. We've got enough. We've got haulers. Why not build above? Up here? Is that what you're asking? On the surface up here? Like the beds and stuff? If you're wondering, like the decontamination chamber, I didn't because power. I have like 1 beaver and it's running the science. This one down here, these 2 down here are basically running everything down here. Oh, you know what? That's not at full power though. We've got the beavers. Let's do that. I would like to run. That's fine. Yeah. Oh my goodness, this does. I thought it would just be an immediate drink it and you're better. So anything that takes power, and this is all temporary. I do want to build up here. I just need to make sure that this gets finished up. Okay, good. We got a drought coming in. That's huge. Yeah, it takes a very long time. Very long time. I'm realizing. Did not realize that was the case. This is silly, but I want to build these as stairs up and over. I don't know if it matters, but not yet. Not until we're done with this. Okay, if we did this correctly, there's no guarantee we did. But if we did this correctly, I should never have to worry about contaminated water getting down bottom. We've got a lot of water stored up. I would like to start blowing this up so I can get all my water collection up top. Basically chemotherapy, yeah. I guess that's basically what it is. I didn't realize how long it takes, though. You're right. Okay. So that should mean that there's no water coming up this way. All the blue water should come out this way. Now, the red water should not come out this way, because these should all be solid. Okay, that's done. Now we just focus on dynamite. So, I don't need this one anymore. And we want to focus on this section. But if I do this improperly, yeah, I can't do that. Hold on. I can't do that. We can reach the outside, but we won't be able to reach this section. So how do I get it so I can reach this section all the time? Oh, that's annoying. How do I get it so I can reach this inner section all the time? I would have to go through the outer section. Okay. So we're not going to build this. If I'm correct, we can build a pathway. Yes. So, oof. We have to do it one layer at a time by the looks of it. Is that correct? Yeah. We have to do it one inner layer first, then outer layer. So we're going to go down. We'll have to build stilts back up, but we're going to do this. And we're going to do a convenience thing. We're going to go double here. We're going to do this whole inner layer. It looks like it's 1 2 high, so 1 here. And we're going to go 2 here. So we're going to do this whole inner layer, get it all the way down to the bottom. Then we're going to go to the next one. So this one. Let's go and do this real quick. We build stairs down. Whoops, wrong way. So now they should be able to reach all of this. I'm going to wait. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Load up now. It doesn't matter. Then these are all on the same level. So we're going to build all these and get them all to go down, down, down. Okay, this section we're blowing up now. So we got to do that one next. This I'm going to destroy. I may have messed that up. Shoot. Because, oh no, I can reach all these, right? I can't reach this one. Oh shoot, I thought I was going to be able to reach that one. I can't. Because I can't get to here. So, we're going to do this. We need to go 1 here. And destroy these stairs here. This is how we'll get down to this level. Oh wait, hold on, no, they can reach it. They can reach it. They can reach it. They can go around the corner here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So they can go around. They can reach this. We blow these up. Are we waiting on anything? No, we should have all the dynamite we need. We should have all the dynamite and all the extract we need right now. We're making more. We're only short by a little bit, but we have no... Oh, nice. We can pause this. So we're exactly at 150 out of 150. Do we need more planks? No. Do we just need those. Let's keep our extract being built. I don't want to run out. Okay, this section's ready to blow up. All right, how high is that? At least 3. So let's do that. One more around here. They can reach all those. Jack's coming in. Ayo. We are just... Oh, that worked out nicely. Lika coming in as well. Thank you for the 13 bits, Lika. You are donating so much, and I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Honestly. Oh, it means a lot. How are you doing, Lika? Another amazing streamer. Both of them amazing streamers. Jax and Lika. Go give them both follows. Send them love. They are both fantastic people. All right, we're going to build that so that we can build the rest of our dynamite. I'm not going to blow this up yet. I was going to. This staircase here. All right, we're doing a lot of dynamiting here. We're trying to make our hole for our watering hole so that we have unlimited water. I think we got it so it does not leak bad water. We built this tower so when this is bad water, it comes up and goes around. I don't know if it works yet. In theory, it should work. But no guarantees. Just popping in to say hi. Well, I appreciate it. I always do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Means so much to me. So I really do appreciate that. All right. We're building up our dynamite. We got one more to build. Then we blow this up. We might be pretty much to the bottom here. Oh, one more level, it looks like. Yep, one more level. So we're... Whoop. That's hard to see sometimes. All right, that'll be the last of the dynamite on this part. So then we start blowing up this part. Which is kind of nice that we're getting down there. We'll blow up. Yeah. You kind of have to do it in sections, and if you don't want to have to build too many stilts and stuff or platforms, you have to be careful how you do it. It's a little nitpicky, but it works. All right, we got 2 more here. We blow that up, and it's getting towards the bottom. We just want this to be one giant hole. That's basically what we're making here. All right. Water. Food. Looking okay. All right, here's your bad joke. Hey, did anyone hear about the explosion at the cheese factory? All that was left was debris. Ha! Brie, like the cheese, debris. That was a pretty rough one. Sorry. Bad joke, though. It's labeled bad joke. Bad dad joke, I guess. I love that one. Yeah. You crack me up. I'm glad you like it. You put up with it better than most do. All right. Should be doing okay. Are we still fully pumping? We are still fully pumping. And these cannot. So these we're going to pause. They can't reach the bottom. No point in that. I tell dad jokes all the time. Good, good. You should. Keep it going. All right, that hit the bottom. Let's go. All right, we can destroy this. Pick it up. We are going to now have to figure out. So, if I blow this one up, if I were to blow all of this up, we wouldn't be able to reach certain spots. So we have to figure out what spots we can and can't reach from here. So this is one lower. So I want to go 2 deep here, just this time. I want to go 3 deep here. Oh no, that's, hold on. How do I do this? I was thinking we'd come out and do that, but how do I like reach this one? It'll have to be afterwards. Remember the other side as well. Well, this one can reach, so we can reach this one from here all the time. So technically we could also blow up this and not have any problems. This we can reach from up top, and this we can. But if this blows up and goes down, how would I reach this one? I can't reach it from the top, and I can't reach it from here. So we cannot destroy one of these two. Right? We'd have to say they at least have to walk here to be able to reach these two. These two are the problem. Or these three, I guess. And then I'll have to blow up this one separate. That's annoying. But these other ones, here, won't be a problem. Whoopsies. But it will be basically this right here. Oh, wait, we can go corner to corner here. Yeah, we can't reach this one. This is the problem, is this one here. Is I can't reach this one from the edge. I could do this. And what this will do, let me do the logic real quick. So how are we going to reach this one when it's really far down? From here. This one from here. This one from here. These can be reached by this one. These can be reached by this one. This one will be a problem if I don't have this here. So we have to keep this one going. How do I reach this one when it's far down? From here. These other ones can all just drop. Right? But I have to keep this one, because if I delete this path, then we won't be able to reach the one in the middle. Okay. Which means we really do need to build these now, because it'll be faster to go this way, I think. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But it'll look better. Okay, these are going to be built. Oh, yeah, oh, no! I miscalculated. Don't worry. That's why they haven't been building on there. I was very surprised. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. We'll be fine. They build this one. They can come down here. I was wondering why they weren't coming down here. It looked like it was lining up, and it was not. I was wrong. Wrong again. That's okay. All right. Oh, hold on. We got to finish these up first, though. Yeah, we're going to finish these up first. Detonate them. Then we can build here. So we're moving around. It has expanded. It just goes slowly. But now that we finished this beautiful diversion, we should be fine. Water's looking great. Food's looking great. We've got 23 days left. Okay. Food's back to max. Is that bottomed out? No! Why? It's so close. Okay. All right. Then don't forget this one. So close, but no cigar. That's right. Oh, and you know what? We can start blowing this one up. Yeah, so we blow this one up from here. Once this is done, can we start doing these two? Yeah, like it's getting all these like weird layers to be evened out. Like once we get up here, it's much easier. This one we can blow up. These ones we're going to build up. I can't set these off, though. I have to get these done first. And once this one's ready, we blow that up, we build stairs, and now we can reach these. Also, hello, I'm back. Oh, you drained the poop water hole. Yep. Oh, I was gonna say we should be able to see water. I was very nervous there for a second. I was like, why do I not see water in here? Yep, we drained the poop water hole. We should be able to completely divert the bad water now out this way. We're gonna see. We haven't been able to test it yet, but it should be able to do that. Do not set these off. Do not set those off. Chat, are we gonna set these off early? No. Hey, they're done. Do I set them off? No. Bad, chat. Because I need to be able to reach all these. All right, cool. He's building these. All right, we're almost there. Then we can start our next section. Yeah, see how he has to go down and around? That's why. Okay, food and water are looking good. We do have 5 injured beavers. Why so many injured beavers? That's okay. All right. Is that one done? No. As soon as that one's done, because they decided to go back and go to sleep instead of finishing their job. I'm just kidding. We're gonna go ahead and finish this up, and we win. Well, we win by detonating it. All right, those are at the bottom. We can now detonate. Whoa, whoa! Did you see that crazy beaver come down among the dynamite? That's crazy. Okay, now we can build up these. He almost got blown up. Look at that. Okay, so now we're digging out this part. After that, we got to dig out these two. Yeah, because I can't reach them. Then this one. Oh, these 3 separate things. They are. These random cliffs are tough sometimes. Okay. Nice. This one's done. We build stairs. These stairs will go down. You know what? Oh yeah, that'll be fine. This will be fine. We still need this in order to be able to reach these. Although we could level it down. Also, hello, I'm back. Welcome back. All right. We'll lower these. I think they can reach them, but I'm just going to play it safe. And then when they come down this way, they'll be able to reach all these. Then we'll do the second layer. Then we'll do the last layer. Is there a better way to do this? No, because I need this one in order to blow those up. Okay. Dynamite. We are going to go through so much. We only have 10 dynamite left. Are we making dynamite? Ugh. Did someone forget to turn on the dynamite machine? No, we are. We just don't have a lot of bad water to work with. We have both. Oh, the bad water dried up here. Well, that's unfortunate. We can see if we can get some bad water out of this, but I don't think we're going to get much. Oh, it's collecting. Okay, so it looks like there's some bad water in here. Oh, hold on. Why is there so much bad water in here? Well, either way, okay. Okay. Well, there's bad water we can get out of there. That's good, I guess. Different approach, but okay. All right, one more here. Building this up. Yeah, this is good. We do need more bad water though. We are running out fast. It's crazy how fast. Oh no! Oh no! Australia! Hold on. I'm so sorry. That's me. That's on me. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Nobody look. Everyone, close your eyes. Close your eyes. No one look. I know. That's me. That's me. Hold on. I even downloaded them and I. Hold on. I just didn't put them in the right spot. One moment. No one pay attention. 1 second. It says just a moment. Nothing going on. 1 second. No, I know. Avert your gaze. Actually, the funny part is you don't even have to avert your gaze. You probably don't even see any of this. But I just put them in the wrong spot. Here they are. Put them in here. Okay. They're in the right spot. Go here. Hold on. Commands. Da-da-da. Okay, so I didn't know which one to pick, so we're just picking one. It's been there the whole time. It should be working. Try it now. Just like I had at the beginning. Totally planned it out since the beginning of the stream. I think. Let's see if it works. Go and try your command. Australia would a command during the add a command to the stream during the chaos stream. All right, go and try your command. I can't roll my R's. Australia. I cannot roll my R's. I took well over 4 years, I think. Well over 4 years of Spanish. And oh my goodness, I should have been able to roll my R's by now. I can't. I want to. Australia. Sounds like I'm calling a cat. Australia. I can't do it. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to do the... Oh, no, these are fine. Ooh, that beaver got really close. I thought it was going to blow up. Rip. Did it not go off? You should have heard it. Or rip my my inability to roll R's, because I would say rip to that. I mean, I'm a cat, so it fits. Australia. Like, people do it so smoothly. That's the thing. Like, mine is like... maybe it's just practice and I don't speak enough Spanish, especially now. So it works. So it fits. There we go. Australia. I can't do it. And I feel bad. I feel like I'm not trying to offend anyone. And I feel like by doing it so badly, people are going to be like, why are you making fun of people? I'm like, I'm not. I'm just really bad at it. I didn't hear anything. Oh, is chat, are you here? All right, go and do it again. I hear it. Chat, do you hear it? Anyone else in chat hear it? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Chat, have you not heard the music of the game this whole time? No one told me that the desktop was muted. This whole time. This whole time you've just been listening to my voice? That is terrible. No one told me that they couldn't hear the beavers. Or the music. You just heard my voice this whole stream.
It's not Aristrella. It's Aristrella.
This whole time, chat, No one told me you couldn't hear the Beaver game. Water, well, thank you, but it's not that good. Oh my goodness. Chat, I am angry with you. We had raiders come in. We had friends. Hello, it works. Yay, it worked. Yes. It should have been working for about 5 minutes. I forgot to get the command in there, but nonetheless, I am so sorry. If anyone was like, hey, why does this game not have any sound? It does. It does have sound. I am just a moron sometimes, and I did not have the desktop audio playing. Because we do a devotional in the morning, and actually I should just have the desktop. It doesn't have it. We failed him, chat. That's right. That's right. Shame. Shame. We were enjoying your voice. Well, I mean, all right, I'll take it. You know me. I won't say no to that. Yeah, I'm easily flattered. But oh my goodness. We won't let it happen again. That's right. That's right. I was gonna say, like, I'll ban you all, but like that's a terrible threat. All right. We have 14 more days of this drought. Okay, good news, bad news. Hold on. We might be going through our water a little quickly.
Estrella? It's Estrella.
We're gonna stop pumping so fast. And we're gonna stop pumping altogether. This water level's dropping way too fast. But this is like the long drought. It's not 30 days, but it's pretty long. No! It's okay. When you get back, it's okay. You can spam. I'll let you know if it becomes too much. And usually how I let people know it becomes too much is by taking it away. No, usually I give warnings. So we used to have a 5-minute voice ban timer. And it was really fun. But then it got banned a little too much. And when it got banned a little too much, I wasn't talking ever. And I was like, ah, and I felt bad for people who are like newer to the stream. It was fun for like regulars. But when we had like newer people to the stream and I'm not like talking, because it was like a 5-minute voice ban, right? And 5 minutes of not speaking is very rough. It's fun. If you're a regular, it's like funny to watch me not like to get voice banned. But then it was like, I felt bad for new people coming in and I'd be voice banned for 5 minutes and they'd be like, hey, why isn't he talking? Or like they'd leave and stuff. So, no, you don't have to apologize for spamming chat. All that to say, it's just that we do, if it becomes too much.
Estrella? It's Estrella.
If it becomes too much, I just, I'll talk to people about it. But that was the voice ban. Voice ban was really fun. I just felt bad for new people coming in and I wouldn't be talking. It was funny because sometimes I'd be banned for like 15 minutes, 20 minutes as people would stack them. But then it was like, oh, feel bad for new people coming in that aren't in on the joke yet. Yes, it is hilarious. I did make some other rules. Like I can't be voice banned during a raid because I would feel really bad. Someone would raid in and I would be like, uh-oh, I'm voice banned. So we had I'm a spam it then lurk. Sounds good. I'm okay with it. Spam away. All right, what do we got here? We got food under control.
Estrella? It's Estrella.
I do love that. That was a good one. Good choice. Yeah, our water level's starting to drop. We only have 12 days left, though. We'll have enough water. We'll be fine. Our population is going to start taking off.
It's not Estrella. It's Estrella.
By the way, I'm so jealous. I don't know if I said... You heard I can't roll my R's. I am very jealous of people who... Like, I don't know. I can't. I've tried a lot, and I need to just a lot of it's practice, but there's not enough Spanish speaking around here to really get that practice in. I wish there was more. All right, we're almost to the bottom. Aristrea. Yeah, I love how you say it in the vocal, right? Hold on. I know it's not technically supposed to,
It's not Aristrella. It's Aristrella.
like I don't know if you can hear it, but I feel like you roll your R there and it's like, oh, Aristrea. I just feel like I feel so rough saying it. Straya instead of Strella, yeah. Aristrella. Actually, that does make me laugh, though. Aristrella. How often do you get called Aristrella? Is it quite often? Because that would make me laugh. I do get called Kane. Yeah, you definitely roll your R. Okay, yeah. And I was going to say, because it's Spanish. Yeah. And it's beautiful. I wish I could. I wish I could say it like that. I really do. It's beautiful. I do get called Kane sometimes because they don't get the A joke, EH in Canadian. So, like, it's Canadian like this, but, you know, we put an EH in the middle because Canadians are known for saying the word A instead of, like, what or duh. They'll say, like, A at the end. But some people don't see that when they first see it. So they're like, hey, Kane Mountain. I've been called Kane Mountain a few times. And I was like, close enough. Close enough. Never is it Straya on the first try. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, yeah. Yeah. I get called Kane Mountain a lot. And I was like, all right, close enough. You got it. You're trying. It was fine. It was tough. Actually, I tried doing the regular Canadian Mountie, but it was already taken. That's why we had to go with the EH. And then from there, it was, yeah. Not much you can change about it. All right, we've got... We're really just waiting on bad water. This one's all dried up. So there's no bad water for 9 days. Or very little. Sorry, I shouldn't say none. Because there's some in here. But this guy's trying his best to get every ounce of bad water out of this. But as you can kind of see, it's just not very fast. And bad water is getting turned into extract and dynamite.
It's not Aristrella. It's Aristrella.
Yep. I love that. I love it. Okay. Question is, what do we want to focus on now? We can't focus on water, we can't focus on bad tide, and we can't focus on dynamite. Or blowing it up. Yeah, because we can't focus on dynamite. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to go to metal. We're transitioning over to metal. And metal is going to be used in our tube system. So when they come up, they're going to either go over here to the water, here to the main spot, which we could do right here, but we'll see. Or over here to our industry. Eventually we want to fill this in, but this is fine. So let's go over this way and start focusing on industry. Industry will take up basically this corner. This will be water, storage, industry. Right? We kind of see a line here. This will be basically our industry. So this is a good central point. They come out of the tube. They'll be at the industry section. I guess like this. I don't know. It matters. All right. So with that is, what kind of industry do we want? Right? Well, the first thing we're going to need is power. And a lot of it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, let's just start making it and we can adjust. So power, We start off with power wheels, and we move to changing them into engines later. Now, here's the thing. We have enough to make engines. Do we have enough tree production and collection? I'm going to say yes. So, the nice part is this is power that doesn't take really a beaver job. Right now, our power takes 4 beavers if we want to get full power out of this, which is a lot. So, if our power is going to be here, we need to collect all this wood. Well, we could do this. Didn't have to delete that. Thought we did, but we didn't. Okay. They're going to come down here. They're going to chop up these trees, which we need them to do. Do I... Doesn't matter if I go down or if I just raise all this up. Platforms will take a lot of planks. We don't really have planks. So that's the problem. Let's get people on planks. So now we're making dynamite. Wait, we're not making dynamite because we don't have any bad water to make dynamite with. So we're out of dynamite. All right. That one done? No, that one's still waiting. This row's almost done. Yeah, we need more dynamite, which means we need to wait for this drought to finish. Once the drought's over, we're good. Do I need gears? I'm going to. So I'm going to go with 2, press play, and see how much power we're making. So we're making 375, 375. We're using 275. Making 450. The gears isn't turned on yet, so we're waiting for the gear guy to come in. Which is, he's waiting on planks. So we're making about 450, using about 395. That's perfect. That's perfect. Close enough. So now we're making our goods. This is waiting on planks. This will take logs, gears, and metal blocks, which we're making. This will take planks. This will chopping up these trees. Let's turn that on. Start chopping up this metal here. Getting that metal out of the way. We don't need the tree collectors here. There's no trees to collect. This is all barren wasteland now. This we're going to have to delete and reorganize, but we just have it here for now. What do we got? 4 days left. How are we looking underground? Good news, we've got water in here, and we've got some water in here too. So we've got a couple more levels of water. Definitely last us the 3.5 days we need. That's great. Right, we should never have bad water in here anymore. This will be the last of the bad water that we should ever get. If we did everything correctly. That's if we did everything correctly. Okay. So we're starting our industry section today, finally. Took us a while. We don't need anyone working this. It's not powering up anything. We do need this built. A couple more planks. Now they can get over here. Alright, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. We're going to have this to cut. You're gonna have a beaver here cutting down the wood. And this. I do want to weigh up over. We're gonna do this for now. This is gonna be really ugly. Nobody look, but really ugly. But it's what we're gonna do in the end. This.
I have arrived.
Vid! How are you doing? So good to see you. I'm trying to figure out a clean way. This is how we do it. I was wrong. I was wrong! We're gonna do this. Here. Vid, how are you doing? I'm doing fantastic myself. You know what? Maybe we don't have to go this way. I was right the first time. I was right the first time, Vid. Because I forgot you cannot exit through these sides. You can only enter. I thought you could exit through them, but you're right. It's only the one entrance. So you'd have to come over here and come around. I was right the first time. Question marks. I know. I don't know what I'm doing. I know. I'm trying to figure out what this looks like in the end. So we're going to have this be our industry section. This be our storage. This be our water. We are out of bad water because of drought, or very low on bad water, I should say. You mean a back-to-back hub? Mainly because I don't think it looks pretty. Are you saying one like this? Or back here? Good. Oh, sorry. What do you mean throw down another hub? Or are you saying side to side? We could do side by side. Is that what you mean? The answer of it is because I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. Side by side would look good. Yeah, let's do that. Is that going to break everything? Yes. No, it's not, because we'll just rebuild it. You know what? You're right. That's what we'll do in the end. But I can't do it right now because we just got our water back. I was looking for a way to easily go from one side to the other. So I built this like little bridge thing, and I was like, I don't really like the bridge thing. Anybody have nuggets? Hello, Kian. Welcome in. Let's go and get pumping again. Turn on the pumps. All right, and these are going to be pumping again. That's great. Job-wise, I don't really need a ton of wood, so you're going to be paused until we need it. Actually, we can do it now. Let's go and get this done. What does it take? I hope we have enough materials. To be honest, I don't know if we do. I forget what it takes to build one of these. 20 metal. Got it. 20 gears. Got it. Planks 40. Not yet, but we will. Oh, actually... Hold on, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's not ideal, but I was thinking I'd want another one over here for water. Collection and storage. But that's fine. It'll just be faster. Stranded. Why are you stranded? Because they can't get to you. That's fine. You'll be fine. We have 7 stranded just until they build this. We have 3 workers. How close are we? About halfway? Okay. There'll be a day or two before they get it, but they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Did you fix the nasty overhang? Yeah. Yep, this is all done. I haven't been able to test it, though. So in theory, it's done. Thank you. Okay, we're done with that. We just need 10 metal blocks and 18 planks. Make those planks! We're gonna go 24 hours, just till this is built. 13 planks, 8 metal blocks. I just realized there's a chance that we don't have the metal blocks down here, that they're up here instead. Oh, and I can't build this over. I don't want to destroy this. I don't. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it. It's fine. Does anybody have nuggets? I don't have nuggets. No nuggets. So we need to make 7 metal blocks is the problem. Oh, that's annoying. Since we're waiting on it. Oh, but they still can't get down. Oh, no, they can. They can come over this way now. They can come over this way. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine now. That made me nervous. Okay. Not ideal, but that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to work with. The water's going to rise. These will start pumping. We're going to max out our water. We were really waiting on dynamite. Dynamite was our big one that slowed us down over here, but we've kind of cut out this pit pretty well. For how much dynamite it's taken. We're really starting to get this dynamite down. We're doing it 1 layer at a time. Or 1 section at a time. We're doing this one, that. But we just need dynamite. Okay, now we just need 2 planks, because now they could access the storage. We just need the 2 planks. This is done. Which wasn't really a necessity, is the sad part. It was just more of something that would look good. We can throw... What do we have a lot of? Metal? Okay, we got the water. That's important. We'll build up the furnace over here again. I just needed to get this created first. I didn't want anyone dying from a silly death. Good. We can test out our bad water. That'll be good. Breeding halted. We're not out of berries. We're just not filling it. Oh, because we're working 24 hours. Whoopsies. Forgot to put it back once this finished. We wanted to get this finished so that they would be unstranded, but that's fine. All right, we should be back on track. Do we have tree cutters right now? No. So eventually we'll have to turn our tree cutters back on. We should be hitting about a 50 population soon. We turned on our fifth one, so that's good. This is paused. Yeah, we really need to up our population. I think we have enough water storage for it. That's what's really been holding us back. Pumping. Okay, pumping here. This is good. We're clearing this area up of metal. Hey Vid, if I have a metal collector on this side and I didn't have this bridge, would they use the tube system to come over and get this? You might know that, or does anyone know? If I didn't have this bridge here, would my metal collector use the tube system and come over? So I don't need this. I don't need this then. That's actually a huge deal. So it's basically roads. Nice. I didn't know how that worked, so it was one of those like I'm gonna see. So I should be able to destroy this. No one should be using this. Yeah, the tube system really is awesome. I mean, it does take metal, a lot of it, and I think the vertical ones take planks. Yeah. Oh no, planks and metal. They both take planks and metal, but totally, I agree on the amazing part. They're very awesome. Clicker flag, see the range. Yeah. Still good. That's awesome. All right, I'm gonna pause this because I need to watch and make sure this does as I expect. This is the part I don't know how to watch. This should go bad, but this should all be fine. So the groundwater should go bad, and it should pump out up here. And it looks like it is. Great. Uh-oh, hold on. Why is this looking like it's starting to get sickly? No, that's fine. I don't think this is getting worse. We are still going to pump it down. Yeah, range is really good with the tubes, because now you can do this. Come over here. I love that. Okay, so they are pumping down. That's okay. We got 20 day. It's an optical illusion. All right, this is awesome. Dynamite's ready. Blow this up. Now, we have to be careful. I mean, I don't have to be super careful, which is nice, because this should not be bad. Oh, that bad water reaches far, though. But I don't want to flood my tunnel, technically. We're going to keep these as two separate ones in case something bad happens. Now, it looks like I can go 3 deeper. 1, 2, 3, so we're okay here. 2, dynamite this down. Nice, we're back on track. Why are they... Oh, they're putting the extract in because we don't have the dynamite for the other side. So, we do want to keep this separated just in case something goes wrong. But overall, we should be able to blow all this up. Keep this as one huge storage pit. This as an emergency storage pit. And we'll be okay. What do you think? Do we need the emergency storage pit or should we just combine it all? Now that this is not spitting out bad water, do we even need the emergency storage pit? Get rid of it? What do you think? Yes, keep it. In case bad water gets in here. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just thinking. All right, we'll keep it. Right, well, I was thinking of extending it over. So I was gonna blow up this tunnel. So this tunnel, right now, right, I was just gonna go ahead and lower all the level down from here, including into the tunnel. And take out the sluice, basically. So I was going to take out the sluice, take out all this, and now I won't have the safety feature of the sluice, but I would keep it, but it would be one giant. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Oh, shoot. But if I'm going to do that, then hold on. Now I need to blow all this up. I don't make dirt yet. I don't have special planks yet. I wanted to get this done before I worked into industry. So we just kind of finished this up. So destroy this. We're gonna see if that's a good call or bad call, but that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna blow this up. Is that 2 or 3? 1, 2, 3. Makes these 2. I think we can do 2s here too. Oh, I got lost. Try again. What I'm thinking is I don't really need this emergency. I don't make dirt yet though now. So it's gonna have to be planks right now. The best I've got. That's only 2. That's 20. And we'll get 25% back. Is that what it is? 75% refund? I can't remember. But we'll blow these up first. Get those done. And then we'll keep this going down. We're slowly expanding it. It's starting to look pretty good though. It's starting to look pretty decent. We've got a lot of water in there. We just go through a lot of water. That's all. We're up to about almost 50 beavers. And I would like to clear all this out so I can start making the big storage tanks. In fact, let's go and destroy these. You capped the ick, I approve. Ah, Vid, that means so much to me. I look to your approval. That sounded really bad, but I really do. You saying you approve of something I did means a lot. I did not mean that in a sarcastic way. It sounded like it was. No, I really do mean that. Thank you. We disagree on a lot. So, anything you approve of, totally a diss, I know it. No, I was saying, oh my goodness, I was saying getting your approval is a good thing. I wasn't saying like, I need your approval. I was saying getting your approval is a good thing. I knew it was going to come out bad, one way or another. Can they reach here? We'll just do this. We can start dynamiting this. I don't know if I need that or not, but let's get this built. I really just need dynamite needs bad water. We have bad water. Should be able to build dynamite. We're just going through it a lot, I think. I think that's what it is. We just go through so much dynamite. Build that all up. 1, 2, 2. All right, last one for this round. Dynamite's so nitpicky though on the path you choose. Like I have to keep this one here. So now I'm going to have to go back and delete these two, blow these down, and then you're going to have to go back and, you know, delete the stairs and blow this one down and this one down, and then, like, you're just constantly moving back and back and back. I know I could, like, blow this down a little bit and then get more of it done. No, but I can't reach. The problem is you can't reach once it gets to a certain level. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we're blowing. This is what actually I need to focus on, but that's okay. Get that done. Okay, what's next? We've got bad water. We've got some dynamite. We got extract getting low. I'm going to need more extract. I would like to build water storage up here. Let's get rid of those logs. Yeah, we got places to put them nice. I'm just thinking real quick before I do this. I've been known to make a mistake or two. But if I do this, whoops, that'll give us, I think, enough water. Eventually, like, these will be deep down, but we're going to blow these up, then we're going to blow these up. Then we have to go back again, and then we can get these. And once we get these done, these will be able to reach really far. We should be able to collect enough water that I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Cool. We have enough gears, we have enough planks, and we have enough metal. Good. We are going to be done with that. This side, we're going to be done with this little pillar. This is just trying to get as much water stored up in here as possible. Basically, extending out this reservoir here. That's what we're doing. Making this reservoir even better. If I build a staircase down. Oh, that's a long staircase. But if I build a staircase down, unless there's a way to get in there from here. You know what? No, that's fine. We are, what, one level? We're 2 levels high. There will only be 2 blocks of water here. I was thinking if I could get down here, I could lower this to ground level and keep water in here at ground level. Is it worth building a staircase down? And if so, I'm going to do it now. Well, because this is only going to go back to here. Tubes. Okay. I gotta start thinking tubes more. I don't like using metal, but tubes are the answer. So what we'll do is we'll blow all this up, then we'll use tubes. You're right. I forget about tubes because I don't like using metal. I'll be honest. It's one of those, like, I don't like using metal. It makes me not nervous. It makes me feel like I shouldn't be using metal. Yep, I see that now. Because of the 1. You're only getting 1. So I didn't realize that either. Okay, so we're going to build that. High priority. Good, this is done. Beautiful. These, this was saying don't cut behind here until red water is good. Red water is now officially good. Yep. Only loss is the hub. Okay. Well, and the planks. You lose out on planks, right? Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, you lose 1 plank on the verticals. Oh, I didn't mean to move that. That's okay. It doesn't matter. What do you mean we don't care about planks? Because they're so easy to make? I get it. But we do. We care about metal, right? No, I get it. I get it. I get where you're going with it. We'll pick up the planks when we get down there. So when I get down there, is it better to build a hub down here? Or to just build tubes? Let me think about that. You can build above the... It does have a lot of metal. Build a hub down there. If the hub is flooded... This is what I'm worried about. If the hub is flooded... Will it work? It still works even if flooded? Wow. Wow. That's fairly broken. Nice. I'm all for it. Nice. That's really good then. We gotta get this one done. We gotta get these done. We'll blow these up. Then we'll start working on this. Same as zipline stations. Oh, I didn't realize zipline stations work that way. Okay. We can now officially reach both of those. So we can do both of these. I need one here just to get these even. Why are we making so much metal? Do we need the metal? Not really. I'm going to turn off the metal, turn it back into extract. We're going to need the extract rather than the metal. I really do want to get my industry up and running, though. It would be really nice to get our industry up and running. Oh, you connect them to storage workplace. I forgot about that. That's a really smart one, too. Alright, so we need to start cutting down here. We've gotten all the wood. I need to be able to reach. You be able to reach now. Okay, so you are the one who can reach this tree. That's the furthest tree. And then I do want some here, because we're going to have to start cutting down here. I want to cut this whole platform worth. Can you reach that? Should be able to. Yes. Good. We'll pause that in a little bit. All right. We're getting a lot done, though. This feels really good. Just start moving. Okay. Now, just look, is that one? Yeah, so we need one here. I'm just wasting extract. It's such a different mentality playing Iron Teeth from Folktales. Like, they do have the same, like, overall buildings and stuff, but to be honest, it's so different. It's very interesting to jump from one to the other. Okay. Double checking. We should be able to reach these from here. That's good. So this will be a giant pit of water. Giant. A mega pit. Which is going to be so good. And that'll be basically the same as our pit in here. Which means that we should be able to pump pretty much 24/7. Food is looking good. Water's looking good. Like, there's so many things I want to get done where it's like, oh, I want to transition to corn and all that, but it just takes so much to transition with this, with Iron Teeth. Like, if you're like, oh, no, I should do mushrooms, right? You know, like, mushrooms are okay. They take a lot of water and stuff, but, you know, overall they're pretty good. But it's like, mushrooms even, what was it? They need a fermenter, right? And if you want to do algae, then you need to do special. I thought it was special planks. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you need canola, right? And it's like, that's a lot. I mean, are mushrooms good, or is it the algae? Or are they just good because you don't need power? Oh no, you need power. How long does it take for 288 hours? How many days is that? Hold on, that's 8 days for mushrooms. 12 days? 12 days for tubers? Or what are they, algae? That's the same as eggplant. You don't need green grass, yeah. Yeah, that's the advantage, but I have the green grass down bottom. I just need to build the industry that can support it. So that's what we're doing up here. I would, oh, that's what it is. I want to do the dirt collector. In order to do the dirt collector, I need the planks and stuff, though. That's why I need the special planks. And special planks require the tapper shack. Tapper shack. I do have pine trees, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and say stop cutting the pine trees. Hopefully that's enough. I think it is. Except for here, like that. I'm not going through enough wood, but my engines will. So we're gonna have to use planks to start off with, and then we'll fill it in with dirt. Power. Can we do power underneath an engine? Does an engine's power go down, Vid? Underneath it? I know it's got 3 exits here. Is it, where's the down power? Anywhere or like in the middle? Like right here? In the middle? And then I was thinking of coming over this way. And going up through. Dead center. Sounds good. Because then I'll build planks here. And we'll do this. I'll need my wood, special wood here. Probably metal here. We can do those two. So this will be metal. Are you done yet? Here, you gotta be pretty close. Oh, interesting. How are we looking over here, by the way? I haven't checked on dynamite. Done? Good. All right. 2 to get to the bottom there. 1's to get, I think, to the bottom everywhere else. We're at the bottom. Nice. Another successful dynamiting level. That's good. That means that we can start working on this row here. And after that, then we can get our water. There's a test you can run. What do you mean? Before I build it all? Is that empty finally? Yeah. So we're going to do specialty planks. Oh, wait, hold on. No, hold on. Shoot. Oh, no, I'm good. I can do a vertical shaft. Over here. Oh, I see. Yeah, so something like this, you're saying? And see if we can power something over here. Alright, we do this. Boop. And then we put the power on top. Boop. And this is powered, so we're good. Yep. That's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to build this one. Because this should be the vertical shaft. That's fine. It's just some planks. Right? That's what we say. Just some planks. So this will be the vertical shaft that goes up. And then we build this on top. Yeah. Yep, it worked. Looked good. Okay. So this will be big thing is this dynamite getting the power over. And then what's next? What do we got? Water coming back? Nice. Think we won't need that anymore. We need planks. We got some more. Did we pumped through that whole thing, didn't we? Nice. That's really good. To be able to pump through that whole thing. I can't remember how long it was, but we're trying to get around 50 full beavers. That would be good. I need to make sure our food and water can handle it, but I think we're at a good spot now. Where we should be able to have about 3,000 water. If I build a second one, that'll be 20. Like, we could have all three up here, I think, and be okay. That's filling up quick. Get 4 beavers up here. Now, it means I only have one builder. 1 second. I have to be very careful. Need the power shaft. Vertical. 2 others. It's so nerve-wracking when I do that. When I do the... Oh, wait. Sorry. Where's your super power run? Oh, over here. Over here. Are you talking about the water wheels? The water wheels will be over here. I mean, we could work on that instead. Not yet. It's right here. So this is gonna be the red tide. I have to build the dome though. I need some basic industry before I get there. Because you need the bad water dome, which is expensive. And then you keep it open, right? The bad water discharge. You keep it open, you have to build the levees here and the levees here to keep it in. And then you build all the water wheels in between, right? So I don't have one yet. I don't have one yet, Vid, yet. But it's gonna be. But I want to get some engines going over here. So I can at least get power started and get some industry going. And I don't want to have to build a bunch of the large power wheels. So until my industry makes it over to here, which isn't very far. Then I'm going to go focus on this and get unlimited power. But I wanted to get the water done first. Water done first, which is done. That was today's goal. I would have liked to finish this whole thing. I thought we might be able to. We were not. But if we were able to finish all of this, that would have been nice. These are on the bottom now. I wanted to get the least important stuff. Oh no, water and food, Vid. Water and food. Those are the two most important things. I got water and food. That's what you have to get done. When you have control over unlimited water and food, then you can go play on your playground. Last things I care about. That's also because you send your beavers off to the promised land, Vid. That's also something that you do. And I can't afford to do that, Vid, because I have to restart. I get to restart. I want to restart. I restart if I lose a single beaver. So, do I need to kind of go over here? Yeah, I need to come over and clear this up. I don't know why I built it there. I'm gonna go one more over. I care for my beavers. I work them hard, but I care about them, you know? These should all be marked for cutting, right? Oh, cut all these. Get them out of here. Get all these out of here, too. Wait, what is that? There's just a random metal thing over here? Okay. It's like hiding underneath. Alright. We're cutting out the trees. We're going to want to cut this out too. Might as well while we're here. Alright. Dynamite. That one's done. So next time, we should be able to do the rest of this. I think we can finish it up next time. We got a lot done. We built this, basically finished this up, and we cut out all of this. I think we had like this small section. We'd cut all this out. So I think next time we're going to be able to build it. We do need more beavers because I need to start cutting these down. Need to cut these. So he'll replant these. We do need more beavers, though. Our population should be going up. And it is. We just also keep adding jobs. That's really the big thing. We keep adding jobs. Alright, you're done. Alright. But we're getting there. We're getting there. A lot of the jobs should be getting replaced soon. I don't know how I feel about science. Should I just keep it on this wheel the whole time? One job for 10... No, it's not 10. For... I don't know, 25% science? I don't know what it is. Alright, that's done. Next layer. once we get that layer done, then our deep water pumps will really be pumping deep. We do have to go from the inside out, though. That is one thing that's very important when going with dynamite. This gets very annoying. I bet there's a better way to do it. I just don't know what it is when it's all like different wonky levels. Alright. We are waiting on dynamite. We could do dynamite up here. Instead of metal. Let's do a dynamite one. Are we using that much dynamite? Actually, after this, we really don't have a lot of dynamite. We really don't. That's pretty much it, right? We do use dynamite in the mine. Is that correct? I think dynamite goes in the mine. No, it's extract. Vid, has it always been extract, or I thought it was dynamite? When did they make it extract? Used to, okay. Used to be boomsticks. That's what I thought. Okay. That's good. I'm not going crazy. Update 5? Okay. I haven't played Iron Teeth that much. I just look every time and I forget in between. Okay, so if that's the case, if we're doing... What do I need dynamite for then? Just for blowing up land and tunnels? Noob! I deserve that. I deserve this. Well, then I don't need dynamite after this.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor.
Nobody getting caught. All right, we got to call it there. I gotta go. All right, we're gonna come back to this tonight, so don't worry. We're coming back, and we'll maybe tonight we'll be able to get quite far. Interesting. Dynamite got weakened pretty hard. Let's go ahead and go on a raid. Let's see who we haven't raided in a while. Let's see. Where can we go? We've raided them pretty recently. Most of these people we have raided. We do repeat sometimes, but I try not to. No, we haven't raided is Oberlin's Oddities in a while. So let's head over there. Oberlin's Oddities is the one who made our starter song, or my starter song, I should say, or the starter song for the stream here. So we're going to head over to Oberlin's Oddities. He's a really good streamer. He plays a specific game called Pantheon, but he's a lot of fun. Oberlin's Oddities, Rise of the Fallen. Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen. So thank you. I really do appreciate you all for hanging out, for supporting me in the stream, whether you're lurking, following, viewing, subbing, anything like that always helps. So thank you. I can't say that enough. I love that I get to hang out with you all. I love joking around, having a good time. So I appreciate you. Thank you. There are 2 messages in chat. The first one's the "We're here for your maple syrup." If you're a sub, feel free to use that one. The emotes will work. If you're not a sub yet, you can do the second one, which is "Please put your hands up." That's for non-subs, because then those emotes will work. On that note, thank you. Love you all. I'll see some of you tonight for our 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. stream. And yeah, God bless. Have a good afternoon and good evening if I don't see you.
Mountie with the party of 8. Welcome in,